Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. All right, I think we're good. Would have been on a bit sooner today, but when I turned my TV on, there was apparently an update. As kind of weird as that is to me, as a kid of the 90s, just turning on your TV and having it give you an alert that it needs an update. It's because it's literally an Android device. Sony Bravia TVs apparently are all based around Android, so it's kind of interesting. I can literally run I can run the same emulator that I used to run the Link to the Past randomizer on my TV, just natively on the TV, which is kind of hilarious to me. I could plug in a USB drive with Link to the Past ROM on it or something, and I could literally play a randomizer entirely on my TV. I would need a controller to sync to it or something. I don't even know how I'd set that up exactly. But just the fact that you can do that is so interesting to me. Yeah, it's a very big update, one that people have been waiting for a while, one that I read was about for quite a while when I was researching these TVs after mine died. It was the VRR update. That spread compatibility of VRR to more devices. So if you don't know what that is, that's variable refresh rate. So basically means that your TV is constantly changing its refresh rate to match any sort of frame rate dips in your game. It's a really good thing for gaming because then the frame rate dips still happen, but you don't see them as much because your TV matches it. It also helps eliminate screen tearing more than anything. So I haven't turned it on yet because I can't have that and Dolby Vision, and I don't really know which one would be using more. Not all that many games use Dolby Vision, but there are some things we watch that use it, so it's one of those things I might have to turn on and off. Well, it's also based around input, so I guess I could only turn it on the Xbox input. And lift of Dectus. Well, okay, here we are. Great sword in hand. Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you people for 1 second. Nothing back there. You could also just check this way. Yeah. There's nothing back here. People are just jerks. Hey, Kata, welcome. How you doing? Where do I... Huh. Oh, hoist medallion. How are you doing today, Kata? Sure. Let's see what happens. Why does that armor remind me so much of Halbel the Rock? Just a little bit. Helmet in particular. I'm doing alright, Kata. Thanks for asking. Oh, this is a big lift. This is a real big lift. We don't get cutscenes often, so... Always a big thing when you get one. Hey, old fart. How you doing today? Yep, it's time. It's time to see what's up here, at least. I don't know how much exploring we're going to do up here, but... I think what it's time for today, actually, is the Academy. But I did want to see where the lift went. Altus Plateau. Damn them. Damn them for making them do your job. Making you do your job. You shouldn't have to do that. How dare they? That should be illegal. Hang out with the birds. Yeah, we would be on a little sooner today, but when I turned my TV on, it had an update. Which was surprising. Especially growing up in the 90s, I don't expect TVs to update, but... This was an update I had read about when I was researching the TVs, because it added VRR, variable refresh rate. Altus Bloom. To this model of TV, these Bravias. It's quite nice to have. It makes it so that you get a lot less screen tearing, and your TV's frame rate, TV's refresh rate, tries to match your game's frame rate, so that you get a lot less screen tearing and you notice frame rate dips a lot less. Yeah, I'd read about it when I was researching this TV, and I knew it was something that was going to be added. Wasn't too worried about it, but yeah, I haven't even turned it on yet. I haven't worried about it because I haven't really noticed frame rate dips playing this. Maybe tiny ones, just loading new areas and such. But that's just, we all knew that was that was happening. What the hell are the giant banners? Yeah, you can't have that and Dolby Atmos at the same time. So I'm not sure if I want to constantly have to turn them on and off. So it would really depend on the input, because you can set up different inputs. I don't really play any games that use Dolby Atmos, but we do use some apps that actually use it. So I don't know. It's kind of like, I'm not sure what I want to do here. But it would be good for gaming, at least. We are SVT. We're up in the Altus Plateau? Altus? I think it's Altus. We went up the lift just now. Yeah, there's a little bit of pop-in. We've seen that a little bit yesterday. Where, after loading in the grass, which takes a second to show up. I could rest here, I just don't... I don't know. I guess we're gonna rest. Let's just do it. A few things I want to try doing today, besides just going to the Academy. Yeah, I think we're going to the Academy today. I think that's the plan. We finished up pretty much everything. Talk to Melina.
The Erd Tree is close.
Is it?
Only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree.
Oh?
My mother gave me my purpose, though now everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you.
Interesting.
For but a moment.
She actually... This happens again if you try leveling up while she's here.
Your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
It's cool. Appreciate that. I knew where the map was. I just go get the map because I want to see how much we're working with up here, but I have no idea where to even look. Still so much to do. Yeah, but yeah, yesterday we pretty much finished off everything down here. There are a couple spots I want to check. I want to go over here. I want to see if I can do this Everjail. I don't know why it's still marked like that. I guess I didn't do it. I thought I did. I think we are going to go Dragon Incantations as well, which means some Arcane. There's a couple dragons I want to go deal with. I'm trying to remember where there was another one. I think it was actually down here by the Cathedral of Dragon Communion, but I didn't mark it. Bombing the Rose Church for roses. Yeah, I saw those. What do you use them for? We have done most everything else. I have an eye I could give to her, but I really don't know if I want to. It's a different eye. A madness eye. Grape. He thinks they're grapes. They're not grapes. Blood arrows. Yeah, that's... I can imagine those are good. Leading seems to be very, very good in this game. Have you? Nice. I was wondering when those might show up. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... See, I'm also kind of wondering if coming up here might have progressed things, because I noticed when we first went out over here, it progressed the story a bit, progressed the setting, like in the hold, in the round table holds, they were acting as if I had already gotten my first portion of the Elden Ring from Stormvale. I'm kind of wondering if coming up here may be another trigger. So yeah, let's go back to the ground table hold first. Because that wouldn't surprise me. If things have changed here just by going up there. Maybe not, though.
I have been waiting for your return.
Oh.
I've decided to leave the round table.
I'll see. Here we go.
I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask.
The Gold
to beg
Mask.
his instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
He's leaving. Well, in that case, we might as well learn the remainder of what he has. Projection and O Flame. It's the only two things I haven't bought, so... Get back on the story path. 4 more bosses and no shard bears. Yeah. I mean, there's so much to do. You can really do it in any order. And definitely, you could miss some story beats here and there as it happens, but that's okay. Ah, jeez, little fucking spider. You know, spring is coming when the spiders come back out. God damn it. Alright, well, I think we got everything.
The Golden Order shine through you.
Yeah, it's impossible to keep them all out. Got these little black jumping spiders up here, and daddy long legs, of course.
Hello there.
This was a little one.
What can I do for you?
Literally just appeared next to my couch, so easy enough to remove. It could fly, yeah. Thankfully I don't really get flying bugs. Every now and then we get some moths in or something in the house, but that's basically it. Anything else changed? So Lewis's potion. Flying spiders, that would be pretty horrific, yeah. Don't have another bell bearing. Hello? Who the fuck are you? And why is this door open?
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
Who are you?
I asked you not to disturb
I
me.
don't give a fuck.
Be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
Is that a threat?
I asked you not to be thankful of the whole. It is all that.
Who the hell is this and why is he here? And there's just so many corpses and they're just mixed in with the books and this is terrible. What a weird thing to open up. It's an invader too. He's red. Like this is not. It's not good. I don't know. I don't know if I want to leave him there. I feel like if I leave him there, something bad is going to happen. Something incredible ahead. Beating to a pulp. Rumpa. Yeah, I have a feeling I need to kill him. I don't know who the hell that is, but I mean, just the fact that he's invader colors, he's red. It's never a good thing. Won't even introduce himself, which is odd. Oh, he's gone. Gone for good. We'll have to try to do his quest on another playthrough or something. Once I don't give a shit about looking stuff up. Let's see. What else has happened? How you two doing?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning? I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table.
I know!
And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance.
Jesus.
I know you're strong, but please.
Okay.
I can hear it from across the howl. You should
Okay,
keep your
she's just gonna repeat it.
strong, but
Yeah, I'm concerned. I'm really concerned about this situation. The page actually seems decent. The explosive crossbow. And now we have an actual sorcerer as well. 89 FP cost. That's probably another one worth messing with. Yeah. At least get it up to +5. Can try it out. Oh, it's +4. Never mind, I can't go up to +5. Well, that's concerning. Very concerning. Let's switch out the page for the moment. Try that out. How about you?
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
Oh yeah.
No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
See, I would be too if they were, you know, if I didn't just have the terrible need to change things up constantly. They are really good. Yeah, I kind of wanted to use the wolves more too. What's this door? It is a door. The wolves stagger things. Yeah, they do move around a whole lot, and it seems harder to hit them for a lot of enemies. How about you? Anything new?
I am pleased to see you again.
I
Would you like
don't
me
know
to
if I
help
am.
you once more.
But thanks.
Then good day to you, my dear.
Mage fight's easier. Yeah, I bet. 'Cause mages are generally easier to stagger as it is. Going on down here. Yeah. Don't like this. Don't like this whole situation.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission. Punishment.
Yeah, I'm trying to be fairly thorough.
Father.
It's gonna take me a while, a lot longer to get through this game than most people, but
Guidance all my life.
it's how I play these
I
damn
would have
games.
done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord, and yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust him, Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me?
That's a good question.
No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now, I've lost it.
Oh, yeah, the amount of content is truly amazing. There's just so much to do. So much to do. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. It clearly is the intent is to make her into a new doll, or Ronnie, I guess. That is often how it goes. Like, there's a lot of stuff hidden everywhere. Not everybody's going to find the same stuff. Everybody's playthrough is going to be different. There's so many just emergent gameplay type moments in these games. I guess I could. That certainly would be an option. Anything going on back here? I just feel like one of these choices is going to potentially lock me into, you know, one outcome of this quest. I don't know which one I want. Going pretty well, Stark. Busy day, but I'm glad it's kind of over. How you doing? Yeah, I don't plan to uninstall this anytime soon. Probably just gonna keep it installed with the rest of the Dark Souls games and Sekiro and such. Hmm. How about the fingers and the lady? Glad to hear it start.
You have returned. What is it?
Your pedals? Oh, you mean for Gran Turismo. Makes sense. Pedals. Yeah. Racing game.
Now go let the words.
Alright, nothing here. Yeah, I can see how that stuff would make it a lot more fun. I've never really had... I think I had a steering wheel for one of my consoles in the past. I may have even been Dreamcast or something like that.
Well, what is it now? Is that potion what I think it is?
I don't know.
Celibus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
Oh, I like it. I like it. This feels like a definitive choice. Fuck. I'm kind of with him on that. But I don't know what's going to happen if I do that. Because I'm really interested in seeing what Ronnie's quest line leads to, and I really suspect Ronnie is one of the endings. Like, it feels pretty obvious that she's very important, and Seluvis is one of Ronnie's servants. So I'm kind of worried if I don't do this, it might lock me out of Ronnie's ending.
Well, I won't force you, but I think your plan would be a dreadful waste. She's not herself right now, and though I have no need of her...
Yeah, I really like her.
Certainly
I don't
more
want to
than
turn her
she
to a
has
puppet,
bloody
so it's...
puppet.
Yeah, okay, good. They didn't take the option away. I'm not going to decide on this yet. I'm going to think about this a bit. We're not progressing story too much at the moment anyway. I feel like some of this stuff did trigger because we went up to the rise. We went up to the plateau, I mean. The Altus Plateau. After taking the lift. But I don't think it seemed to progress too many things. The only thing I'm really not sure about is Dung Eater. I think that's what he's called. He looks like the guy in the opening. I've seen some examples of that character. I assume this guy is Dung Eater. I could be wrong. But I think that's what his name is. Never mind, the flies and the bodies. I think you're Dung Eater.
I asked you not to be thankful of that.
I don't know what to do about you. I really don't know what to do about you. Yeah, I think we're just going to leave things as they are for the moment. So we're going to go do some cleanup. And then we're going to go into that academy. A few things I want to check on first. Yeah, this jail. I have to think about that. Yeah, I wouldn't guess too many special bows considering the vast variety of arrows that there are. Like I said, I would love to just do a rogue build. Lots of sneaking, lots of daggers for close-up, bows and utility arrows, and just crafting everything instead of relying off of magic. I would love to try that out and really make use of the new systems. Siren? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure enough, it is you singing. That is really cool. You can see them singing. Ow. Screw off. Alright. Let's see here. I'm very confused. I don't remember what this was and why we didn't finish it, but... Marked is incomplete, which means it's probably tough. Though I'm sure we are a lot tougher than when I was last here. Who knows about that, though? I could be wrong. See, burst. Black blade. If they want bestial vitality. Yeah, the greatsword's pretty good. It's slowish, though. It's not quite as upgraded as other things are. Bull's Carrion Knight. I really don't remember fighting this. It's just a giant. Well, a troll. Yeah, it's the damage and the range. They have a lot of utility for groups. You can dead angle and get some big sweeping attacks. Oh, oh. He buffed himself. Oh, what? Did he just one-shot me? Yeah, I figured there was a stake. There's always stakes by these, so I knew it didn't really matter if I died or not. This isn't quite a dun-dun-dun moment, Pup Torque. I mean, I guess it kind of is. We're going to finally, now that we've finished exploring this area, now that I'm cleaning up a few things, but we're going to finally go in the academy. So that is a bit of a dun-dun-dun area. Yeah, it looked like he one-shot me there. I might have been a little below maximum health, but I feel like I do need to upgrade my health at this point too. Need a lot of things. Need the respec. What the? The inputs. Like, I had not touched attack, like, for seconds before that came out. Like, you really just cannot match with a greatsword, it seems, just because of how long the attack animations are. I need to be way more careful with my attack inputs. Ugh. Yeah, that's why he one-shot me, because he had his attack buff roar up. Fucking hell. Jesus! Everything has such range. The radius on these shockwaves. Then I get knocked over because of his roar. Oh my god. Definitely do this, I just need to focus. Ah. Too slow to try to catch his head there. Ah. My god. I mean, just the absolute range. Trolls are not that fucking... The trolls are not that tough, but he's doing way more damage than a usual troll, and it feels like his attacks have even wider range. And it was not quite a one-shot, but that did a lot of damage. I'm usually not hit by that sweeping attack. Yeah, there's a few of them that have had magic SVT, like with the 3 magic blades. He's surprisingly not that unique of a jail boss. I kind of wonder if I can frenzy him. Yep, they are a thing. The Frenzied Burst is pretty decent. It does not cause that much buildup to me, and it's got really good range. Really easy to hit with. So we're good, we're good. I didn't get hit by any of those, I got hit by the roar. Jesus, this is what I mean. Look at the range on that, the massive shockwave. Ugh. Normally you want to stagger bastards like this. There we go. I was hoping the jump hits would do it. Oh, come on. Still got it. I didn't realize there was still one in the air. I don't know why it took so long to come down when the first 2 already had. There we go. Yeah. He wasn't tough. I just... shouldn't have gone right into this. What's happening? Oh, it's just loading back out of the jail. I keep forgetting the jails are like another dimension. Indeed, that's... well, that wasn't bad. I'm glad it's done. Another thing we can mark off here. I don't know why I'm feeling so weird about this tree. Oh, what the hell? What? Why did it force me off my... Oh god, am I invaded? Yeah. Edgar the Revenger. Holy shit, it's Edgar. He's back. I was just going this way because I feel like I hadn't been at the tree yet. It just looked weird, like I remember fighting something over there. Well, I don't know why he's trying to get revenge on me. Guess he's just kind of gone crazy. Yeah, it's great finally having a day-night cycle in a FromSoft title. It's never been a thing before. Ow. Damn it. Thought that would have range. Uh-oh. I think he's got regen going. Jesus, he really likes that. There it is. That was unexpected. What the fuck did I... Shabriri grape. We have another one of the normal grapes we can give to her. What the hell? That was the last thing I expected. Yeah, it's great just to see things change back and forth. You found a new knight enemy, really. A grape. Banished Knight's Halberd +8. Ooh. Nice. Raw... Oh, he's eating the raw meat dumplings. More than one. Oh yeah, it just seems like Edgar's lost his mind after... Ooh. Revenger's Shack. Yeah, he's living out here. He's living out here, and he might be eating people. He's probably eating people. After his daughter died. Oh. Took care of that problem. I found the bird. I had that crazy bird attack me out of nowhere. That happened yesterday. See, if you're talking about that, I think you might have missed it, because that might have been after you left. He was part of a quest SVT, yeah. We tried to get a message to him from his daughter, but by the time we got the message to him, his daughter was dead. So I'm suspecting this is happening because of that quest. Well, I'm going down to the tree. I didn't expect that to happen. That was weird. I didn't even know there was a shack there. I've gone past this too. I don't remember running into a shack. What if it actually changes the map? Like he added in... The shack got added in because I completed the quest line. Oh, you have been to that shack. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember there being a shack there. Leave me alone! Sword dance. See what I mean? There's so much to miss. I've been over here before. Not this side. I went up this side, but there's a whole other path on this side. You can just... There's no way. Even following a guide to the letter with an maybe like an interactive map or something. I know those exist, where people are just adding things. There's no way you can find everything. Yeah, I was actually thinking of that, Stark, because it's the other halberd I was kind of curious about. What? Well, I'm glad I came this way. Looks like we might have found yet another dungeon. These statues seem to point out dungeons. The glowy light points straight at a dungeon entrance. And then when you finish the dungeon, the light stops glowing. It also shows up on your map. And that it goes away once you finish the dungeon. Yeah, a tomb. A mini dungeon of some sort. I guess it's always a tomb. It must be down here. Like I said, I thought I came this way, but no. I must have gone the other path down here. Considering the large gravestones. Horse jumping. Well, here's our tomb. Nice. I'm glad I came down here. I had no clue. I was just coming this way and then going to go back around, but actually, it doesn't connect. I thought it connected. Yeah, they don't turn off. You've already completed the dungeon. I've had that happen a few times now, where I found them after finishing it. Well, this should be easy-ish, depending on the boss at the end. So we should do it. We're definitely going to the academy today, but like I said, there's a few things I want to clean up, and this is just a random find. And now we have a grape we could actually give to her. Which is... I was tempted to go check on her and maybe give her the madness grape, but... I don't know. Wasn't sure about that, but now we can give her the normal grape we already gave her. You know, normal in as much as a grape. An eyeball is actually a grape. Roads and catacombs. Oh, I should have sat, I guess. Might as well refresh my health. I really need to figure out how to respec, I think. These little bastards. What were you attacking? What did that flower do to you? What the? Really? That didn't look like it hit me at all. Oh yeah, nice. Oleg is quite a boon to have. He is very good, very useful. It's a challenging place where you get him, but let the camera work. Should have dodged away, but it didn't lock onto him when I clicked the camera button. Yeah, 100 FP is quite a bit. It requires quite a lot, but there's a few others I've found that are even above that, so... Really? Really? This is backwards. This is backwards. The boss store... It wasn't up here, was it? No. The boss store is further in. Interesting. Illusory wall. Wow. People not lying about messages for once. This guy was very surprised. He just kind of pulled back like, what the hell? What just happened? I didn't know that that wall disappeared. Give you an appraisal. Underground tomb? That one too, for the hell of it. Hey, a rune arc. Yeah, I had a feeling there'd be more than one. Oh, you know what? I will put one of my own here, just because it points out the tunnel. Try attacking. You have almost 20, nice. Yeah, the rune arcs are great. I mean, it's just it's like an ember or something where it's a customized buff depending on which great rune you have equipped. But you lose it on death. That is always the risk. I was kind of surprised there wasn't any like temporary one life buffs. And not yet another one. I may start using them, like if I get stuck on a boss somewhere, but not yet. Maybe not until I get another rune. Another great rune, I mean. Well, this is the boss. HP, FP, and I think stamina as well. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what they're all do. It may just be all stat buffs, but the one I have is pretty just generic, generally everything. Spirit Caller's Snail? What? There's a snail somewhere? Oh. Invisible snail. Oh, these are like the witches in Bloodborne. Ow. Go away. And another sorcerer. Okay. That was a weird boss, but interesting. Very much like the two witches in Hemwick. Yeah, the witches of Hemwick in Bloodborne. Where they're invisible enemies that just keep summoning, and you have to look for the footprints on the ground. That one had a glowing effect that made it pretty obvious, but still. Kind of a puzzle boss. Interesting that the boss seemed to be this way. But what's this way? The boss was beyond multiple illusory walls. But what the hell is down here? See you, you son of a bitch. I gotta remember this. Gotta relearn it again until it sticks. I do think it's a good I do think it's a good idea. Have a EFP regenning on a quick slot, so you don't have to keep swapping off of your flask in the middle of fights. Oh god. Saw that as I stepped on it. So we are gonna stick with it until I get used to it. But my brain still thinks it's in my normal inventory. Another illusory? Again, I'm amazed at the lack of messages. Fuck it. I will put another one. Things. Let's try. Treasure chest ahead. It looks like there's a chest in there. Yeah. That works. Oh, I saw that one and I just didn't think. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, you guys throw your pots, I'll throw my black flames. They hurt. I have better range than you. This looks like the end of this dungeon anyway, so... Fuck it. Anybody else? Done? Done with them trying to ambush me. Rhea Lucarius Soldier Ashes. Interesting. Another very unexpected thing. I got 2 ashes from this dungeon. There's so many ashes. Just more and more. Some just blatantly don't seem good, but I mean, if you got them early and it's all you had, that's why they have to. That's why some have to be better than others. Some are definitely gonna be early game things you acquire, and some are gonna be later. Well, we're done in here, I think. That was an odd little dungeon. Wasn't difficult. That was a very easy thing to quickly clean up. I do want to check the tree still. Why we came down here in the first place, because I really feel weird about the tree. When I saw it, I was like, have I actually been over there? Have I actually gone up to the tree? I don't remember if this one had a boss or what. Yeah, okay. I think I've been here. This was definitely a boss one. These guys... This does feel familiar. Okay. I'm not worried about it anymore. Wanted to be sure. I think this is the one I actually had to destroy a lot of these pots, just to see if there was anything in them. Alright. Next thing on the list of cleanup. Checking on her. We do have a grape we can give her that isn't the madness one. So, since we already gave her one, we might as well keep giving her the grapes. Who knows where she's gonna go next? That's the only thing. She kind of seems to just be wandering in whatever direction she thinks she's supposed to go. I don't feel like I found anything in these ruins. Which surprised me. Verified. Ooh. What the? Oh! Okay then. No? I don't know if I found that. There was a hidden staircase. Shit, I need to be more thorough. I was just trying to not, like, get caught up on all the crap here fighting these guys. I don't even remember there being enemies here. Oh, God! Okay. I didn't realize there was so many over here. I thought I had the moment to be able to summon. They fucked me up quick. Yeah, this is... We're just coming across stuff. That's so weird. I don't know if I went down there or not. Come out and one and all from the darkness underground and let us offer unto the maiden our eyes. Hey! This is telling you about it. I remember reading this. This is giving you a hint that there's something here. And referencing her. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I don't know where you are, Field Fart, but you're anywhere up in the north. I bet it's bad up there. That's why I'm not in a rush to head up that way. Get the runes, just so I don't risk losing my friggin' runes again. You're up there and then some. Yeah, I'm sure. I've heard there's quite a bit up north. Yeah, I really appreciated that. The Hero's Path, that update, is one of the major things that made me go back and decide to play more Breath of the Wild. To be able to see what I actually had done in my file. I really appreciated that update. That was a very smart thing for the kind of open world exploration that game is. If this game had something like the Hero's Path that showed you like everywhere you wandered and everywhere you died, I would love it. I would really appreciate that. That was such an awesome feature for that game. It would be extremely useful in this game to be able to see where you had been and haven't been. So many X's, yeah, I mean, we all would. Is this where the stairs were? Ow. That's a little rarer in Breath of the Wild than it is here. Well, I mean, yeah, depending on what you're doing in Breath of the Wild, I guess. You can die a lot in that game. I guess that is where the stairs were. I just kind of came across that. Oh, yeah. You have to break something. You have to break something to find a staircase. That is interesting. What the hell is this? Oh. A shibri... That's why there's the hint ghost out there. If you don't have a Shibriri grape, like I didn't, now we have 2. Jesus. This is where you get one to give to her. 2 fingers heirloom. Why is it always fingers? Yeah, it is a thing. It is a thing in this game. What does it do? Faith buff! 5 faith. Oh, I want a 3rd slot. I want a 3rd slot so bad. You know, I gotta do it just so I can try out more magic sooner. I don't know if it's enough to actually get any new spells, so might not be worth it. So you can equip spells that you wouldn't normally be able to do if you're getting stats. Well, normally in Dark Souls you can equip spells that you wouldn't be able to do without getting the stats naturally. That's so weird. Like, I was worried about giving her the Madness Grape. Now we don't have to worry about it. I got 2 of them. 2 of the normal grape. It still could be a terrible thing we're doing to this woman. But it's her quest line. We don't really have any other option.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shibriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Yeah, we only have the option to give the Shirbiri anyway, so I probably couldn't have given her the Madness one. Sure.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you...
Because it might be their own eyes.
somehow... firmer.
It could be why they're trembling.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Well, so where's she going to end up now is the question.
You are most kind. May the blessing of the fingers...
Once we rest and reset her, she's going to be gone, and then God knows where. Did she take one or all of them is now my question, actually. I think she only took one, and she didn't take this. Good. Because she said if I had any, to give her any in my possession. Which would have meant 2. She only took 1. Yeah, it's one step at a time for her, I guess, wherever the hell she's going to end up next. Weird. Well, that's lucky, I guess? I don't know. I really don't know if this is a good thing. I feel like it's probably not entirely a good thing. Wasn't there a... Here it is. I wanted to rest just to see if she would leave. I assume she will. So I have marked here? Oh, is this just a gate? I think this is just a gate I have marked. Yeah, we know where that goes. That's not... I really don't need to have that marked. Dog? No. Fucking dog. God. See if she's moved on. Yeah, she's gone. To where? We may never know. It all depends if we run into her again. I hope so. If I don't, that's the kind of thing I'm gonna be real tempted to look up. Just like if I get towards the end of the game and we still haven't found her, I'm gonna really wonder what the hell happened with her quest. The noises bothered me. Did you start? Okay, well don't tell me yet. Take that off. We don't need that either. Oh, let's check on her too. I want to know if this lady's still here, the one that gave us the invitation, because if not, I can remove her or mark her as well. Then I think it's time we go inside Raya Lucaria. I may ask you to tell me, but I'm kind of just hoping we might come across her randomly. Oh, she's gone. Figured she would be, because that was just, I think, just to get the invitation. What symbol is it? Okay, it's gone. Let's go visit Crawdad guy. Quick. It's right there. I want to know if he does... I really want to know if he does anything else other than just give you boiled crawfish. Such a weirdo. There it is. Oil Prawn Shack. Oh? Is he gone? He appears to be gone. Wonder where he went. I don't imagine him going to the shack. Not the shack. Just reading the name. I don't imagine him going to the hold, but maybe he did. I'll leave that marker there for the time being. Alright, so... thinking about it, this is going to probably lead us to one of our next runes. Could also do this, but... this is the double Crystallian fight. And I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Really don't. That's about the only thing we haven't finished here in terms of dungeons. I'm aware of, anyway. So do we want to go here? That's basically what it boils down to. Do we want to go to Raya Lucaria? Do we want to go to the Academy? Or do we want to go to what I guess is Radon Castle? One of them. Either one is another story thing. Another rune. I assume we're going to get an Elden rune. I'm not sure which one first, though. Because I feel like I should at least do one of these before we go up on the plateau. At least one of them. It's also Mr. The giant pot dude. I think so, SVT. I don't know. I feel like parts of this area are similar to Caelid, but Caelid's kind of got a weird split where Caelid jumps into the Dragon Barrow, right where the maps connect here. I think the Dragon Barrow in particular is much higher level than Caelid in general. But I think Caelid is some parts of Caelid at least are quite close to Raya Lucaria. But I do think you're right about that. So I do think Raya Lucaria is probably the first place to go. Well, the next place to go. But I don't know. I'm intrigued about both. Oh, which one, Yo Fart? Are you talking about Obi-Wan Kenobi? Yeah. I actually really hope that one's good. Obi-Wan was... I'm not a huge Star Wars fan anymore, but Obi-Wan was always one of my favorite characters growing up. Oh! You just walk right in, huh? Mandalorian was good. I enjoyed both seasons of Mandalorian. Boba Fett was kind of... eh. It got together towards the end, but the first half of it was not great. The series didn't really earn its place. They just kind of assumed everybody likes The Mandalorian, everybody likes Boba Fett. We should make this show. I was very surprised that Mandalorian Season 2 ended announcing another show like that, without really earning its existence. It wasn't bad, but at the same time, I really hope Obi-Wan is better than that. Obi-Wan is a much more important character than Boba Fett ever will be. Boba Fett was just a cool costume people liked, and got some books and such that technically aren't canon anymore. Yeah, this is where we're going. This is gonna be interesting. Weird. They just teleport you. Yeah, I guess that one teleports me there, and that one teleports me here. Huh. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a die-hard Star Wars fan anymore, but I really hope they don't screw that up. I haven't watched the trailer, but I think I did see that there was one out today. Its own instance, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. It's definitely could be its own area to load into. It's time for Harry Potter, Dark Souls style. Academy of Raya Lucaria. Does it really? I don't know, it looked pretty friggin' huge to me on the outside. I don't think they could scale things too differently, and FromSoft tends not to. Even when it doesn't matter, like, you'd be amazed at how well, even despite the different loading zones, like Dark Souls 1 in 3 at least, 2 doesn't do it, but 1 in 3, if you look at something in the distance, like using hacks, you can actually confirm that where it is in the distance is exactly where it is in game. It's kind of ridiculous that the precise level they went to for that. It does feel huge. You aren't wrong. This feels like this is going to be a very... Oh? What? A very interesting, massive place to explore. Birds. Are they owls? I'm not even a Harry Potter fan. I read the first book. I've seen, like, bits and pieces of the movie, but it's just... it's the obvious reference to make. I didn't really grow up with Harry Potter like lots of kids that were like 5 years younger than me did. Mackenzie did. That's definitely her generation. She's a Harry Potter fan. What I've seen and read from the one book, this does feel very Harry Potter-esque. Hi. You don't want me here. You really don't want me here. Holy God. Fucking. Yeah, I always at least respected the books for getting kids to read again. Kids definitely don't read enough. I enjoy my fantasy here and there as well, of course, obviously. But with, you know, this. Just especially like dark fantasy. And that's what FromSoft makes. Trap ahead. Yeah, this feels very Harry Potter. This makes me think of the their what do they call it? The big room entryway, whatever the hell it was. It was their big meeting table room where everybody had dinner too. With the floating candles. These obviously aren't floating, but feels very similar. Yeah, I've heard it's decent. I don't know. Mackenzie is interested in watching Wheel of Time. I know nothing about Wheel of Time. Yeah, I mean, look at Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is certainly the perfect example of that not ending well. They fucked that up miserably. I'm with you on that. Well, I don't feel like I need to sit for this. Oh, somebody just died right there. They must have been running. There's no enemies back here. Whatever killed them must have chased them. Probably you, SVT. Have you been in here yet? Or right now, I guess. I mean, the ghosts, the white ghosts are happening right now. Like that just happened. There's a slight delay on it, but they just happened. It's the blood stains are just previous deaths. Yeah, people try to put blood stains in weird things. It's at weird spots. That's always been a FromSoft thing. But yeah, any of the white ghosts, they happen like I think within the last minute or something. Dragonlance sagas, that's familiar to me as well, but again, not something I've read. Oh, yeah. I still have some of the Dritz books. Somewhere. They're in a collection of books somewhere. In a big container. What the hell they're called. But yeah, I grew up playing some D&D. Oh god. Haven't really played D&D in a while. Last thing I played was Pathfinder. It's basically just a different version of D&D. Race mimic. Interesting. I think we might have found one of those before. Oh yeah, I have a few friends that have just massive collections of all of the damn tabletop books you can possibly imagine. I don't have too many myself anymore. But I wasn't typically the DM. I would DM sometimes. But I like DM some of the White Wolf systems. Vampire the Masquerade and all that other crap. Mage. Icewind Dale Trilogy was good too. I know I read at least one or two of those. Just a long time ago. Where? Not sure if what I just got was a key item. Could it be a crafting material? That's why part of why I appreciate these games so much. It's like these games are basically just tabletop games. You have the freedom you would in a tabletop game. Like the combat is very like an action version of tabletop-based combat. Like you have opportunity attacks where you take damage if you're hit while running. You take extra damage. Like the stats, we have immunity, robustness, and focus now, very much like fortitude and will, at least for resistances in D&D. The tabletop inspiration for FromSoft games is very clear. I do not, Kata. I never got into Critical Role. I haven't watched any tabletop podcast or anything like that, sadly. I've always been kind of curious, but it's always been very, very intimidating because there are so many. Here we go. Light shows the path without order. Oh, yeah. It shows... Interesting. Huh. It's always been intimidating to try to get into, like, Critical Role or something because there are so many episodes already. I follow a lot of the people that are on it because I follow a lot of voice actors. I'm amazed that they got an animated show that on it's on Amazon. Yeah, there's been a few I've been curious about. There's a lot of people I follow on the internet that have done D&D or tabletop-based podcasts and such. Oh yeah, there was always that jackass in your group that was the player killer, the old fart. That just, he either was a DM that loved to try to kill his players, or another player that loved to try to kill other players in the game, instead of working together. Yeah, I've always been very curious about Critical Role and shows like that, but just I don't have the time. YouTube and Twitch are very much background things for me, so it would be good for that because I could listen to it in the background, but always been very imposing. Just trying to think about how to even try to get into a show like Critical Role. It's been around for so long and there's so many episodes. What's down here? More Skelemen. One guy was a bit of a prick. Okay, you were luckier than me then. I had at least a couple pricks in different groups I was part of way back when I was growing up. path ahead. I mean, this is a weird little nook, but yeah, it's probably death. Huh. This is quite a path. Well, that's pretty horrific. That's the way some of those tabletop games went back then, especially. Ah, okay, cool. I was wondering if this was another path, but no, it's just a way to an item. Marionette soldier ashes. Ooh. More ashes to try. I bet he was. They always were. I remember a couple times where I got that player killer guy. Killed him before he killed anybody else. Or when he tried to. He was never happy about it. My lantern on. At least be 90 episodes. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's one of those things that I'll think about and look into when I know I just have nothing else I need to catch up on. Problem is, there's always people to watch on Twitch, and there's always YouTube shit I can catch up on. So it's hard to go back and catch up on something that's been around that long. Might do it eventually. I'm curious about the animated show, but I know nothing about it. Know nothing about the characters. It would be a good way to get introduced to it, I guess. But Spectral Lance. Oh my God! Doggo's bad. Doggo's bad. Fucking damn it! They'll get you. Dogs will always get you eventually. I think that's one of the first times I've died to just purely dogs. They're all on Spotify now too. Yeah, I think I would probably just, if they're on YouTube, I would probably just put on the YouTube video in the background or something. I don't listen to a lot of podcasts, like audio only stuff. It's never really been my thing. So many of the podcasts that I have listened to, they've also had a YouTube video version. Which I just end up mostly listening to anyway. But it's nice to look at the screen and see every now and then who you're listening to. YouTube in general is so much just a listening to in the background, but still. I catch a lot of it out of the corner of my eye. Dogs are always mean in FromSoft games. It's just a rule. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. Oh, God. They were especially mean in Dark Souls 3 because they could kind of teleport. Quite literally. Alright, just to have backup. Did we summon Oleg, or do we try something different? Sorcerer against Sorcerer? Yeah. Just to have some support as we go through here. It's giving me the option to summon, so why not do it? Buddy! I got a couple new ashes, that's the thing. The problem with that is they're not powered up. It's always the issue when you get something new in these games, is that you gotta upgrade it to make it really worth using. And I'm gonna have to kill the enemies she's pew-pewing at. He or she, I don't really know, I guess. Whatever they want to be. Let's see here. Again, I really wish the lantern would just stay on your hip until you decided to take it off. It wouldn't need its own slot. Thank you. Yeah, go get him, doggy. Gotta hit them both. All he does is use that same spell over and over, it seems, so... Not terribly enthused. I'd have regret upgrading to +4 with this one, but... I am hoping that stuff, those plants, become easier to come by eventually. Just to experiment with more of the ashes. They're not exactly rare, but there is still no option to buy them. Kind of wondering if they grow back like most plants do. Like when you reset an area. The hell? Oh. I heard a sloshing sound. I don't know what it was. This guy crawling up out of the ground. Oh, he does have other spells. It just depends on what he uses based on range. Sure if... I don't know what that noise is. Sounds like water. I love the third swing in this combo. So great. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe that's what I was hearing. Huh. I already feel like I've missed so much just walking up this graveyard path. Already feel like it. I lost my summon. I don't know when that happened, or why. I'm curious about this spot, because I'm wondering if you can make the bridge fall. That's why I was afraid to be standing on it with all the bodies surrounding it. Like maybe if too many enemies get on top of this bridge, the whole thing will fall in. But there wouldn't be anywhere to go and like use it like a ladder like in Dark Souls 3. So I don't think so. I don't think that bridge can fall. Alright, maybe I'm doing better than I thought I was. There's also this, though. Did not expect such an outdoor space for this academy. I kind of figured most of it would be indoors. Maybe we're just not to that part yet. Ah, mushroom. So we can go down to the right, or we can go here. Goddamn mage place making me think I need to check in every single corner and break every single box. That is an elevator. I figured it probably would be. Don't give up. Good basic tips. What is this feels like? It feels bad. What this is. This feels real bad. Like boss bad. Hi. Hi there. How you doing? Oh, it's this guy. There was one of these that was a boss in one of the jails. Oh, the gravity spells. He's not tough because he doesn't have any poise, so I can just knock him around with a big weapon. Really? Thought I'd finish him off and got myself hit twice. Oh. That's what happens when you're naked. Have any armor? Gravity well. Nope. Didn't think so. But there's just people putting messages fucking everywhere here, isn't there? I've already found a good few illusory walls. I found like 2 now on my own, so I'm pretty happy with that. Like actual spaces. Things Stone 3. I was tempted to turn the messages off for this location. Try to find things on my own, but I'm going to try to not just read all the messages. We'll look around on our own mostly. Kind of surprised that is just a dead end. Wasn't really anything there besides that. Well, do we take the elevator or do we jump down there? Or wherever the hell it was. I think we need to jump down over here. Seems dangerous, but items. Shinies. You gotta get the shinies. Well, they are surprisingly oblivious. Or very devoted to whatever they're praying to. Oh shit! I almost forgot about that. I just got an alert because of the YouTube thing carrying knight armor. Okay. The PlayStation State of Play is today. This started. I kind of want to watch that. I don't want to watch that, but I don't know. I also want to play the hell out of this. Oh, it's this set. I've been seeing a lot of people using this set. And I think we just might have to watch that app later on. People holding out hope for that Bloodborne remake or remaster, because this is supposed to be Japanese-focused developers for this State of Play. But I don't think it's happening. I really don't. Probably just try to watch it later or whatever they whatever announcements they make, just see what's interesting. Gonna be curious to see how the big announcements happen this year. What with it seems like E3 is kind of dead, so we won't have the usual E3 shows. God, we still aren't even like inside of the actual academy really yet. Kind of just the outside spaces. Could this be friend? Yeah, I was wondering. We can definitely go down here. Do we take the down? Do we explore down before we go forward? I don't know. Yeah, really, SVT. This is quite a lot to go through for a new arrival. I feel like this is the kind of school you would board at. So once you're here, interesting. So you don't actually have to jump off. You could just get to it from here. Well, that felt weird. The whole thing moved with my character as I jumped on. Yeah. That felt a little weird. I don't get motion sickness really, but it's the kind of thing I feel like if you do, that might bug you. Oh. I feel like we have to try going down, especially now that we found a grace. Because down is definitely not the intended way, or the important way. Oh god, look how close I am to a level. We have to just do it. And we'll use, I think, 2 of these would be enough. Yeah. 800. Let's keep pushing faith for now. Now that I can potentially have 28 faith. Let's look at our spells. Let's see. Maybe that there's more spells that I could make use of now that we have that item that I can raise my faith by 5 with. Finally a good trinket for my stats. Get to 28 faith. I think might be... That's 24. That's the regen AoE. 27 is the tail. 28 is the lightning strike. Yeah, this might be now worth it. Alright. I have other spells I've been wanting to try for a long time. 28 faith. That lightning strike alone is a big one I've wanted to try. Definitely want all of this. Let's try the lightning strike. Let's put the tail here. Let's put the potentially better regen to replace the bestial regen. I haven't tried rejection, but I know it's just like the force spell to knock things away with. 41 for this ridiculous thing, but it did seem like one hell of a spell. So I'm not surprised by that. 34 for Frozen Lightning Spear. I think that could be good too. The 10 Arcane for if we're gonna go for Blood Flame Blade. Alright, well, we got a few things to try out. We can actually try out that tail. The big thing is, can I eliminate the openings that this greatsword has with the tail spell? The same way that Mr. Crucible Warrior did. Can I use it like on the fly the way he did? Or is it not that good? No, it's definitely not that good. Yeah, it's just a normal spell. It's a bit disappointing. The strength of it was just how easily he could just throw it out. It does do the full spin. You can get the long range hit if you charge it. Lightning strike is the one I need to try now. Oh, yeah, I didn't look in here. Still darts. Interesting is these mechanics aren't moving. So for whatever they're for. Not part of this. Let's see where this goes. It's gotta go somewhere, right? Right? This isn't just gonna be death? Huh? Oh, I'm sure you do, Stark. I saw it down here. I definitely haven't been down here. There's a lot of bodies. Why the bodies? Yeah, I knew one of you wasn't dead. What the hell is that? Hi there. More weird automatons. Ooh. What is the range on that lightning strike? Oh god. That could be really good. The cast time seems a bit long. I'm sure I can charge it as well. Avionet soldier ashes. So now there's marionettes and avionet bird marionettes. With little bastards that just attacked me, I guess. That's intriguing. I really wonder how many different ashes there are in this game. Like, how many of the total enemies can you summon? It seems like a lot. Also looks like this might still go down further, maybe? But it also just may be death. Alright, Yield Fart. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good dinner. It'll be dinner time for me for a while. Probably gonna be another late one, but we'll see what happens. Well, we know where this is gonna go back up to, so... I kinda gotta try going down, right? Unless I can get an angle that just... clearly shows it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, it may not go anywhere. I can't tell. It's so foggy down there. I don't know. We gotta try. We just gotta try. If I die, I die. It's whatever. I don't lose anything as long as I get back here. I just get my my runes. There wasn't really many enemies between here and the fog gate. The fog gate. The fog gate. The damn... Oh. Oh. Oh, we're down here. Oh, hi there. Nope. Why didn't that do damage? It's really trying hard to grab me. I don't like it. Ow, ow, ow. Jesus. God, avoiding that attack is kind of difficult. No? thank you. There's the damage. Ow. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. I sure did. Okay then. That does a lot of damage. I was mashing on it too, because you usually have to mash to get yourself out of shit like that. What? What the hell? Where are we now? They pulled the cage guy from Dark Souls 3. It happened to you too, Stark? Yeah, it's the same thing as the cage guy from Dark Souls 3 where you jump in his cage and he brings you in a different place. Or the bag guy. The kidnapper from Bloodborne. That if the kidnapper kills you, you go to a different place. They did it again. Well, that's fun. In a sec, I was getting a drink. Having a drink. Got brought someplace else. Well, that's so interesting. I don't know what to call it. Robotic fucking killing machine that pulls you inside of it. I was in Raya Lucaria. I was in the, whoa. Yeah. I was in Raya Lucaria. I was in the academy, and we got killed by one of those, just like Dark Souls 3, the cage guy, or the kidnapper in Bloodborne, that if it get killed by a certain enemy or whatever, it brings you to a different location, like you're kidnapped. Yep, there's one of the killing machines at the bottom of Raya Lucaria. If it kills you, if it grabs you, this is where you go. Oh my god. What the hell? We've heard about this place. The bottom of the academy. We've heard about the Volcano Manor. We have an invite. We have an invite to go to Volcano Manor, so... Oh, and there's the map. Cool. Well, now I'm concerned because my runes are there. I would rather find a... I don't know how dangerous this place is either. I'm kind of afraid. When we get drunk, we're definitely finding a grace. Am I trapped? Oh yeah, I'm trapped too. You have been trapped. I need a grace. Fun. Yet another way to get trapped. Where I got grabbed, you mean? In the bottom of the academy. Raya Lucaria, the Mage Academy. Oh. That was unexpected. I'm not surprised. Ooh, lizard guys. I'm really not surprised since this is something they've done in the past. I bet it has to be the grab attack that kills you too, otherwise it doesn't happen. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Did not. Oh god. Jesus, that's what I mean. I did not press attack anywhere past the first attack. It still came out. Well, that didn't do much to you at all, did it? Keep that regen going, or maybe a better version of it. Too many spells. It's a thing. But normally in Dark Souls games, you don't have this many spells, just because it's a little bit to manage, all on one menu. It's hard to see exactly what the range on this is. Charged, it seems to travel more, but there we go. Ah. Could it be a tunnel? Nah. Smoldering butterfly. Nice to just have a normal jump. Makes platforming like this not as insane as it normally would be. Fucking people. I just want to know if there's a... Oh, is that's one of those killing machine type things. Just pieces of it. I don't like this. I don't like this. I just want a grace. Was there any other way to go? Just kinda it. Yeah, I guess this might be it. I could go back. Oh god, I dipped my foot in the lava. If no, in reality, you wouldn't be able to walk anywhere near this. Just dead instantaneously. That's video game lava for you. How is this a manor? Is that the manor? Where the fuck am I? Okay, I guess the manor's huge. Jesus! I thought Stormvale Castle was huge, Raya Lucaria was huge. We've got, despite the open world, we still have a lot of huge areas, like huge main dungeon-like areas, and I really appreciate that. I was worried, that's the biggest problem with Breath of the Wild for me, is that Breath of the Wild does not. Breath of the Wild has the little trial dungeons that are extremely repetitive and all look the same, and just doesn't have any of the classic dungeons that, I really love about Zelda. It still does. What? Where'd the first one go? Why didn't that one? It was the same cast. I didn't hold it. So clearly Lightning Strike is a bit inconsistent. Could be because I'm underneath a roof or something. I don't fucking know. But it's a little odd. And I'm going through all of my FP. Enough for one black flame blade. I'm just trying to be careful because fighting those bats around this lava is going to get me killed. And I want to die. We died to get here. So I would like to at least find a grace so we can fast travel back here. Potentially. I have no idea how you get here normally. There's got to be a way. Oh. More lava slugs. Really? Don't explode. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. I've seen lava slugs, but not in lava. Of course they got a ranged attack. Still going down. Holy, what? Oh, that's concerning. Yeah, as soon as I saw the elevator, the way it was set up, I knew there had to be a way to go down on the opposite side. On the back of the platforms. That's a classic FromSoft thing. At least one of the games had pulled something like that. There you go, now you can explore. Oh yeah. Love secrets like this. This is scary though. This looks like something I think they could spawn a boss on me. I really don't want to fight a boss right now. Hi. 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 Nope. Got the white blood like the Albinarchs. Probably is one. Old codger. Items. Not worrying about any of that right now. I still just want a grace. A lot of torture devices. This is a very welcoming manner. Oh, you're the old codger. Grace! Yes! Aha! Lost grace discovered. Good. We didn't lose everything. Not like I had all that much. I don't remember what was on my grace. I know we spent like 20,000 just to level up. What's interesting is the map is here too, but I don't know if we can get to that right now. I have no idea what part of this volcano manor we're in. Church of the Kaku. I don't know what, I think this was the, oh, fucking do that a lot. I think this is the one that we were at. It's not. Fuck. Okay, is it this one then? Really? I'm surprised I've gone that far in one direction in this place. Yeah, it was this one. Oh, we gotta go back down to the bottom. The very bottom. This I wasn't sure about. Like, I knew we could go down this far where you jump off, but it's pretty, like, hazy and misty down at the very bottom, but I had to try. Oh. It does drop you off into a pit that's full of a friggin' torture device on wheels. I don't know what to call these things. Yeah, I had just used my runes. We're fine. Ah, Jesus. How... Well, now we get to find out how much damage this does. That's... Why did it... It did more last time. It definitely did more last time. I don't know if it was just because it was so close to killing me. We're not letting this kill me. Hey, there you go. Now you can go, you know where to go have some fun and explore a new area. Long-tailed cat talisman. That's what I love about the sense of, like, community, just exploration and discovery with these games. The asynchronous multiplayer and the messages and such, it's all everybody working together to discover all the funny little details and weird hidden stuff. So is that just like a normal cat ring where it reduces fall? Renders the wearer immune to fall damage. Somebody said they found this. Depicting the crime of the long-tailed cat renders the wearer immune to fall damage, however it cannot prevent falling to one's death. Armor features in the fable of Ray Lucaria, in which she is described as a fairy cat who is fond of playing in the Great Bell Tower. Somebody definitely told me about this or mentioned they had found this. Found a secret in your secret? Really? You mean here, or do you mean in the manor? In the lava, the volcano manor? I haven't even really looked around here yet. Well, that looks interesting. Singular lone mausoleum, grave, lost ashes of war. Interesting. Very interesting. Really, the question is, what else is down here? Could there be illusory walls anywhere? I really should just roll. My instinct is to hit. You can roll right through illusory walls too. Can it go even lower? Oh, that's definitely death. That is definitely death. Kind of miss using a shield, but this sword is big enough that I can use it kind of like a shield. It's got a 67 physical resistance and guard. Pretty good, and 50 on everything else. 67% damage reductions, not bad. Here's our way back up. So there may even be stuff on the walls here. No? Maybe I should have gone higher first before I jumped off. Yeah, there's something. Oh, barely made it. It's a Trina's Lily, but it's something. Huh? This is where you get off from the lift going down? No, this is still definitely below that. Right? I think it is. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, it's right there. That's where you got off. The lift going down. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Just found a third path up the Great Lift. You mean this? Like the Grand Lift of Dectus, or do you mean the lift we're dealing with right now? That over there. Okay. Interesting. Oh, he's back. A third way to get up. Cool. I'm glad there are so many. So you don't need to get the medallion halves. I'm glad there are options. No, like, required path. That wouldn't be appropriate. Yeah, I didn't activate this yet. Hi. Love that third hit. Love it so much. I don't know about this tail. I really don't. But it's sad. You sadly can't use it the way he uses it in the fight. You could use it the way he used it in the fight and make it come out real quick to cover your attacks. It could be amazing. Inspect this scroll. You don't need to SVT, but it allows you to put your signs down specifically for those, so they'll appear at all of those locations at once if you're just looking to co-op in a general fashion, in a less specific manner. But it's just another option for doing co-op, or intended to be just do random help that have specific areas. Get rid of the bot. Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook 4? What does 4 give us? Magic pot, rope, that, shield grease. I still don't know what shield grease even is. Kind of curious about that. All these magic pots. guarding ability and all damage negation. Ooh. Really up your defense capability, I guess. All damage negation, not just like your base guard. That's cool. An actual grease for shields. Yeah, it's just like the magic shield spell, just a grease version. That's still cool. I appreciate it that that exists. I do think the utilities are really cool, and item crafting is a nice thing to have. Just really makes me want to do a rogue build, or just do nothing but daggers, bow, and item crafting. I think that would be a lot of fun. Yeah, that was obvious. There had to be one in here somewhere. Roll at all the bookshelves. These guys. You're definitely gonna attack me. I would let you stay there and read, but you were definitely gonna attack me. Academy Glintstone staff. Be wary of mage. You mean this entire place? Be wary of mages in the Mage Academy? You... Oh, God. There's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I hate doing that. Feels so nasty and wrong. Feel bad for the living jars being used. Feel like I'm gonna backstab one of these guys and the rest are just gonna come at me. Oh yeah. Oh, fuck. Pew, 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 pew. Lots of pew, pew. Just, I need them to come at me. That is not gonna work either. $1,900 HP. Yeah, that must take a while. Ow, 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 ow. This is what I was worried about. Not a good predicament. Oh no. Can't use the cover. And the big swings. Might be open from this side. That lighting. So good. Hey, a chest. I didn't even see this. I was so focused on the enemies. Ritual pot. Alright. Uh-oh. Fuckers in their infinite FP. Not fair. Huh. Hmm. Shit. Come at me. It's the sound we're gonna hear in this place is the pew, pew. Oh no. Saw something there, but no. Dodge. Yep. Just trying to use the cover. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Well, place isn't too bad so far. So far. It's gonna get worse. There's no question there. Hey! Illusory wall. Might as well keep doing it. Right, is there a rolling? Try rolling. Let's go with that instead. Clue? I mean, it wasn't covered in books, so that was enough of a clue to me. Feels like a trap. Definitely feels like a trap. We're gonna go up first. Like if there's mimics in this game, that's gonna be a mimic. Check the stairs back a bit. Alright. Do that after we kind of see what's here. Clearly they want me to fall down here, I just don't know why. Well, so first... get whatever this is. Sword key. Not a mimic. Comet. More. Of course this place is just going to be full of shit I can't use. I very much already expected that, but... hey, if we end up respecking the sorceries at some point, we'll have plenty of them to use. Find out what's back here. A hole. I don't like that. I don't like random holes. Not a fan. Oh shit, where am I? You're bad. You're definitely bad. Oh, I'm behind that door. Okay, I see. See, I figured this might be a shortcut door, but this seems like it's an optional path. We'll have to look for that clue you're talking about, Hurizel. Just wanna... I feel bad doing it, but I know they're gonna attack me as soon as I go for the item. I don't want to kill them. I like them. Yep. What did I say? I didn't kill you two. I was gonna let you live. You wanted to die that badly, I guess. What did I just pick up? A charm? Talisman? I think I got a talisman. Yeah, I knew I still heard footprints. Alright. Talisman, I think. Plus magic damage talisman. Makes sense. Isn't there like a new mark? Not seeing it. Not even seeing it. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, this? Raven School Talisman. Yeah, I think this was it. The School of Graven Mages, the nightmare of the Academy. Primeval Current is a forbidden tradition of glintstone sorcery. Those who cleave to its teachings, the act of collecting sorceries to fashion them into the seeds of stars, is but another path of scientific inquiry. Okay. Cool. Didn't expect that to bring me there, but it did. Glintstone is really the meth of the Souls universe. Yeah, a little bit. You mean the painting? The painting pointing left? I guess even the wand is. Yeah, I mean, it's... I like it. It's not super blatant with its hint there. Could just be a painting. There's nothing on the right, right? As long as the right is, yeah, there's not, it's only on the left. Are we already at a boss? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Sec, get my water. No way, like, this area is... Gotta be so much more to this. This must just be the first boss of the area. Sort of like how Margit is before you're really even in Stormvale Castle. Mick Mario. I just need to be better about actually drinking while streaming and taking breaks. Well, let's find out what we're dealing with. Still got plenty of FP. Didn't want to do that. God damn it. Don't have my flask. Or that flask. We can summon, probably should do it. Red Wolf of Radagon. Oh, it's one of these! I fought a non-boss version of you. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was simple. Are you fucking kidding me? A memory stone? We now have 8. 8 spell slots. Yeah, that was some pretty good damage. You clearly can come here quite early. And I've already fought one of those. There's one outside. There's one way up here in the graveyard that we were using to get that portrait angle yesterday. Bought him right around here. The back of the manor. There's a normal enemy version of that. I knew it was a special wolf, but I didn't expect it to be a boss fight in here. Yeah, I got some really clean hits on his face there at the beginning, so that was a really good start. Don't imagine there being illusory walls in a boss room. Oh, I guess, again, I'm like not looking at the floor. I'm looking at the walls and everything else. I do like greatswords. That's kind of the point of them. They're slower, but you can use... You got some reach and good horizontal swing. Yeah, no. Nowhere near Harizel. This is not a min-max character at all. This is a strength faith build, and my stats are just kind of all over. I've been using whatever I need to try stuff. My first character is never a min-max. My first character in these games is always just to try things. See what's in the game. If I had focused heavily on strength or not upgraded like 4 or 5 different weapons now, I think I've got 4. I would be much better than I am if I had actually min-maxed on anything specific. I think it's just because I'm much higher level than you can normally be for this area. I am level, what? 60. I'm 60 now. I'm sure you can probably do this area in like 30s or 40s. Why is there a crab here? Yeah, it's because I don't do... the way I play any open world game is I do the side stuff first. Like, this is everything I've done. I've done every single dungeon and side quest type thing I can in this entire area, and a lot of this. Not everything, but a lot of this. And there's a whole bunch I haven't done up here, but unless I've missed something... Limgrave, the, what is this place called? The Weeping Peninsula, and most of Liurna, all of Liurna that I could find is clear. I've explored it fully. This is how I prefer to play these games. I save main story stuff or main quest stuff for last if I can. It just feels like time. We went up the elevator. We got this first Altus Plateau race, and that's like, nah, it doesn't feel right to go up there until we at least deal with this. Or I was considering going to Redmane Castle. It was one of the two, but I decided on this. This feels lower level than Redmane Castle to me, just because of where Redmane Castle is. This one does not have the wheels, so it's nowhere near as aggressive. I actually want to respec, but I don't have the ability to do so yet. Ow. No, you are not grabbing me. Because my stats are really not ideally spread right now. No, old man. I might have let you live. Why you felt the need to hit me. Stoneward Key. Yeah, I know I will, Stark. I know people have already mentioned that already. I have the item for it. I just don't, know where that's going to happen. Maybe it's here. No clue. They do seem to hide some key mechanics and key upgrades behind, like, story or main quest areas. Like, in particular, one of the major reasons I'm glad I did Stormvale Castle and didn't just wait on that even is to have the second slot. Like, you start with one talisman slot, so having two is a big deal. I have a strong suspicion I might be able to get a third one here. No idea how, but it wouldn't surprise me. I'm so glad I can finally use this lightning strike. I really like it. A little unreliable. I like that it's like a top-down thing instead of hits from the sky instead of like a projectile. Cracked pot. So that volcano path, yes. Did you discover something particularly interesting? It did seem kind of far away from the actual manor itself, but I have no clue. I can summon here for some reason. Oh shit. Is that the only way to go? The big open area, and I really feel like I haven't explored even half of it yet. Oh, here we go. I mean, besides the fact that I enjoy greatswords. Oh, crap. One of the major reasons we're using this weapon is because I'm a big Berserk fan. I love Berserk. I'm very sad that it's not going to be finished at this rate. Ow. And the fact that they made this greatsword look even more like the greatsword from Berserk to honor Kentaro Miura after his death. Just is more reason I had to use this sword. Ow. Really? Hit me around the corner. Oh, I'm asleep. Oh, I'm asleep. Sleep is a weird debuff. Holy hell, that spread far. Jesus, just die. Tricky to fight with a slower weapon. I think I need 4 golden seeds now, so pretty sure I'm a long ways. Yeah, I'm halfway to another flask use. Thought it was always dog, not horse. This place is so massive. Just the height and scale to everything. More crab eggs. Five glintstone fireflies. Nothing back there. Oh. Ah, hell. Why are there just giant crabs in your courtyard of people? God, I tried to dodge and I got stuck on his claw. Oh, he put the other little crabs asleep. He could affect other enemies with that. He put the little crabs to sleep. At least I'll kill them in their dreams. It woke him up. That's great. I didn't hit him, but it woke him up. Interesting. Heal no item. Oh yeah, I strongly suspected that, Harisal. I did not think it would be all of them. Just like the bagmen in Bloodborne. The kidnappers, it's only that particular kidnapper. Vincent, don't even. Hey. Vincent. Be good. Come here. Yeah. Talking to you, little boy. Saw you come right in and go right for the wire. No, it wouldn't make any sense if it was every one of the cage guys. Oh, Stark. Gotta give him some treats. Vincent! Here, buddy. I had a feeling somebody was going to do that today. So I didn't give him any before I started streaming. Because he really wanted them. You go, buddy. Got some right over here. Get some of my water. Oh. Stark gave you some treats. Good boy, Ben. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, Harisal. That is another way to get up on the plateau. I didn't even think of that. Yes. Vincent appreciates your gift of treats. This is a very food-driven cat. So it does seem like that's the only way to go. There's no way I can get over there. Yeah, we gotta go up. Wait, could I potentially just jump down here? It does look like I could. Yeah, I probably could. Alright, I'm not doing that though. That feels like bigger. This feels smaller. We here first. I'm also out of heals. Don't like it. So what we're gonna do? Summon Oleg. Bunch of casters up here. Oh yeah. Going to the top. Oleg should have some fun if he can get himself up here. What? Did it? What is with the fucking summon areas? I hate it. I really wish they would just let you summon anywhere. Was this really a transition point? Why would I want to summon down there? There's like no enemies in this area. Yeah, I guess I transitioned to a different area, so it desummoned him. I really wish that wasn't so random with where it lets you use spirit summons. It's a great feature, but at the same time, it's super random sometimes where they do and don't let you use it. one-way door at the top. I don't know if you're talking about at the top over there or something, but sure. Just, I don't understand why not here, then. Why did just going... Whoa! Why did just going up here unsummon him? That did, like, 2/3 of my health. Like, that shotgun blast of, Yeah, I'm already thinking of that, Stark. Thanks for the reminder. I'm gonna try not to lose my runes this time. Was it almost 30k? What? Really? Did I have almost 30k? I am not paying attention to my runes. Yeah, so you got the summon symbol here. You can summon right here. And then not here. It's weird. Weird, and the stipulations and the random places that you can't summon do seem kind of odd. Now I'm like really worried about going up there because I could just easily get shotgun. Oh. Another one-way door. I could just get shotgun blasted again when I'm trying to roll up there and grab them. This is why the summon would be amazingly useful. Alright, so what we're going to do then, make use of our Flask of Wondrous Physic. Where are they going? Are they coming for me, or are they going someplace else? If they're patrol, I will let them patrol. They appear to be a patrol. Oh, no, they just are real curious about me, huh? Don't hit me with your book. Runes, runes, runes. Ow, ow, ow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have over 30,000 now. That's a problem. We're just gonna go away. We're gonna go take our runes and go home. What? When did I get almost 30,000? I guess from the boss? Did I not? I guess so. I didn't even notice how much the boss gave me. For some reason, this boss feels so long ago, but it was not that long ago. Just a little while. I definitely could use some more endurance. I could do the same thing I was doing at the beginning and just pushing things to 20. 20 vigor, 20 mind, 20 endurance. Or we could push dex a bit so I can give myself some more weapon options, or we could start pushing arcane. I'm gonna need to use the dragon incantations, because I want to do that. I feel like endurance is the important thing right now. I've got some spells to try out because we have artificial 28 faith. I'm getting to try some new spells, so I'm happy about that. Let me see. I'm curious what that gave me for whip load. I'd use the chain armor. I could use my scale armor now. That's all it took. Took the one. I have used the jellyfish Arizel. It's not one I've really specialized on too much. Go back to the scale. I like the scale armor. I've used a lot of different summons. That's kind of the point. Trying the sorcerer right now. We've got Oleg. Jellyfish. There's a few others I'd like to try. The marionettes. Sure. Got a bunch. The Paige seems decent. No, I didn't give it a nickname. That was not me. I had only used it again recently. I used it a little bit yesterday. I like the jellyfish, but it wasn't like my favorite. I've been trying to... I was using a lot of Oleg recently and Latenna now that I have her. Well, this is the way we're going. At least now I won't lose all of those runes. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. This is such a mess. This is such a mess. Yeah. I just panicked there for a moment. Still would not like to lose the runes, but we'll see what happens. That was not the right way to go. It's the way I hadn't gone, so I thought there might be some cover over there, but there really wasn't. There really wasn't any cover over there from the other side. Gotta look for the candle. Yes. What if I could sneak? Also, I wanted to check. Could I possibly wear any gloves and still be at medium? Nope. Nope. But I do like the scale, so we're gonna use the scale. Like the look of the scale armor. I guess they're not patrols, they just came down because they saw me for a moment. Oh, they saw me just for a moment, just enough to move. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. You don't see me. Well, now you do. Oh! Forgot the stealth attack, the duck attack is a stab with this. Probably one of the few stab attacks I have with this greatsword. Give me a second. I had to watch Vincent to see if he was going for the wire for a moment. No. Good boy. Don't do it. Oh, I dodged too early. Alright, there's all the annoying mages dealt with. That was not what I meant to do there. Thought I was two-handing. I'm gonna go for the guard counter. My sword like a shield. Lock on, please work. Are you out? Yeah, now you want to kill me. Or you're just afraid. Sorry! That guy didn't need to die. Oh well. Glintstone wet blade. See what that's for. Physical or magic type ashes of war, an additional affinity of magic or frost can be chosen. Cool. Now we can just apply magic or frost to other things. It's not like I'm going to too much, because those scale off intelligence. I'll let you keep digging. I don't know what you're digging for, but... Well, this is an odd predicament we have here. I can jump over here. Or I can go over there. Long staircase. I'm gonna go here, I think. Still feels like the side path. Really? Come on. Lock-on should have given me some auto-aim there. Usually works. Ah, and that's how we open that door. Oh, and we got roofs. More roof-based platforming. Yeah, and it begs the question, do we keep going? I guess so. I guess we're going to keep going. That might, I assume, if we go past that tower building there, we'll be able to open up this door and create it as a shortcut. I don't know. This still feels like the side path to me. I'm gonna go this way. Hi. Marionettes hanging out on roofs, I guess. Really? Spear marionette. Bow in the back. These guys are doing some crazy bullshit with these arrows. Ladder. Down there. Well, we've been there. FromSoft does like their weird roof-based platforming. Roofs and scaffolding and paths that clearly aren't the intended way to go through, a building, but often feel like the only way. Or at least the only way accessible to us as the player. Yeah, I enjoy this stuff a lot. Weird physics cages. You really have to think outside the box when you're traversing a Dark Souls or just FromSoft game. Ah! I heard something. Didn't see it. They're on the posts. See. That's tracking. Alright, we're gonna heal before... Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I see you up there. I wonder if this regen is only any better than the beast regen. They really have to compare to be sure. This one has an AoE, so it can affect summons and co-op partners, but I don't know if it's actually regenning me any faster. Nice. I really didn't think it was gonna hit him. Really? Yeah, it's weird. It still seems to be like hitting the ground in front of me instead of going for a target above. Using the lightning strike is a bit weird, but I like it. Like Fireball, I probably would have been able to hit him, even that high up, just because the arc of it is so much better than it used to be. Dark Souls 1 Fireball throw arc, any spell that you had to throw really sucked. The range is basically non-existent. Meteor bolts. What? Like, an arrow type bolt? Oh, yeah, sure enough. It's not like a thrown crystal thing. It's a bolt for a crossbow. Shooting star, these bolts leave a beautiful trail when fired. Huh. Trying it every 30 levels and one day you will achieve it? Oh yeah? What do you mean? What is this you're trying to accomplish? Guess this is the way we're going. Want that. Don't think I can get down there. Or maybe I can get down there. There's an enemy. No illusories. I really think there would be. How are we gonna get to go up? There's gotta be a ladder on one side or something. By running and then jumping, huh? I don't know if you could make that. That's one hell of a jump. I really don't know. That is one hell of a jump. I kind of want to try just to know, but I don't think that's it. It could be. Fuck. If I die... Just trying to think of how difficult it is going to be to get back here. No, I don't want to risk it. Especially since there might be another way. There probably is. Intended way besides just jumping there. If not, we know we can come back. Ow! That arrow definitely curved. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to two-hand. Oh, I could block. Yep. That guy is vibrating into the ground. I'm not a huge fan of having to hold down Y and then press attack left to right to two-hand, whatever's in your hand. It's nice, but then stuff like that can happen, or you attack instead of doing it. It's a change they had to make to give us a jump on A. That's why interact is Y instead of A. So I get it. They're running out of control options. They need space. But at the same time, would love to two-hand some other way. Oh, I'm really feeling like that might have been the jump I had to make. Down this way. Maybe not, though. There's nowhere to go over here. Up, off. Nope. No platforms. It's a ladder. There's another way up over there. That jump may be required to get to that side. I'm starting to go further and further away from there. What was that? Okay, something just died. Something just killed itself. Hey! Another imbued sword key. That's awesome, unless we have to use this in here somewhere. We can open up another one of the gates over here. Only open one of them, of the three. Gotta see if there's anything over here. Yeah, I knew there was at least something. Stone 3 times 2. More crabs. How do the crabs get to places like this? Who is carrying crabs up onto the roof? I don't know. I want to go to that roof, but what's down here? Can always go back up. It's a ladder. It's an item, huh? You're full of shit. Trying to get people to roll off to their death. Again, this felt like a trap, but crabs surprised the shit out of me. Just on the off chance the crabs are secretly something else. We have found enemies that are puff of smoke and then they turn into some other type of enemy. Like a regular hollow guy that turned into a giant with a flaming sword. The troll guys. I don't think we killed him either. I kind of regret because I may have forgotten where he is. Yeah, we're definitely going over there. This is quite an offshoot. This is the way to go. I don't know. This felt like the side path. Really did. Still does to some degree, but it's still going. This is the outdoor path on the roofs and the path up that curvy side bridge, stairway, whatever you want to call it. That felt like the indoor path. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh. Item on top of that chandelier. I wonder if I can fall on that or if I can knock it down. Fucking... Yo, I heard you. Alright, Marionette Soldier Bird Helm. Magic grease. Oh god. Ow. Okay then. Guys really start malfunctioning. After you hit them once, it seems. Well, we're getting all the way down there. Not on this side. Oh. There's another way down here. I suspect the inside of this building. May get me there. Oh, I don't want to. I don't think that's a survivable jump. Anything else in here at all, or is this kind of it? Academy Glintstone Key. What? 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 I already had one. Right? That's how I got in the first place, right? Or is this a different key? Oh yeah, here it is. Weird. Why are they're listed differently? Meaning once used, it can never be passed on to another. Oh. The Academy does not welcome the indolent. Alright, so this is the one you give to that other guy. That bald sorcerer that thinks he's incompetent but wants to get back in. Glintstone key is still brand new, used by it. That's why they're listed differently. I didn't realize that, so sure enough. I thought we'd give this to him once we were done here, but no. We just give him his own key. Cool. That is not how I expected that to work. But that works even better than what I expected. Because it means we'll never be locked out of here. Like I was... Oh, okay. Kind of thinking would happen if we gave him our key. I was a little worried we might not be able to get back in. So I was going to expect to be really thorough about this place. Shattering crystal, just so I could give him the key and not worry about what I might have missed. That works much better. Very surprised with all of these guys we've killed, we have yet to get a helmet. Must mean that they don't drop. I don't think we've gotten any of their armor. We got a staff from one of them. The helmet drops. It's probably a very rare drop. Oh. A little unexpected. And then this side goes out here. Okay. Let's check out here first. Wary of item. Crystal crab. This is the one I saw from way up there. No wonder I could see it. I don't want to kill it. I feel bad. But... Ah! Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. That is not how I expected to get that. That is... Wow, that is... I was just talking about the fact that we didn't get any of the stone helmets yet. And the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Ray Lucaria's scholars in pursuit was they're deemed worthy. Greatly increases intelligence to the detriment of HP and stamina. Yeah. This is what all the heavy sorcerer users are wearing. Until there's something better anyway. Twin Sage. Scholars of the Twin Sage Conspicuous were the elites of the Academy permitted to study and excel in sorceries of all kinds. Okay. I mean, I'm probably not going to do that. It's probably not going to happen, but, you know, now I have it. I think I need it to open that puzzle tower, too. Looks like we could go further down. I don't know if I could survive the jump, though. Probably not. You know what? I'm curious. I am curious. You would survive that. That is a survivable fall. Well, I gotta go over there first. I think that's right on the line. What is this? Oh, are you a page? Yep. I don't remember the page I have. Oh my god, the crossbow bolts. I don't remember the page I have having a auto crossbow that fired 3 shots. I really don't. So. Shit, where was our last grace? Ugh, that's what I was worried about. This was a long way with no grace. Shit, was I? Ladder? That's a good question, SVT. You're talking about a ladder to kick down somewhere? I don't think so. I don't remember. There's the robe. I don't think I got to that point yet of finding a ladder. I honestly think I was just before a door or a ladder or some sort of additional shortcut thing. It really felt like it. What? Well, another crystal crab. Arolos, glintstone crowned. Fucking. Oh, God, what? You could have survived. That was your decision. 2 different helmets. I went from having none at all to now we have 2 different helmets. Yeah, so this is the better one. More intelligence or reduction of HP and stamina. This one's just intelligence for the reduction of stamina. Carolus and Conspectus is the oldest of the Academy's lineage of study, begat by the sorcerer Azur. Scholars who follow in his footsteps pursue the mysteries of comets. Okay. I missed that completely. I guess I didn't go that far into that corner. I would like to just rush through this, but I'm a little worried about doing that. There's a lot of fuckers with ranged. Ah, hell. I was hoping I could kill that thing. Or it just went nuts. Ow. Yeah. That's the only one I have to worry about. The other one definitely can't climb, I don't think. Or it can climb. Motherfucker. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that one bit. Oh no. We are on the run. I could try making this jump, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Not yet. Just... I forgot where to go there for a moment. Nope, you don't go down here, you jump across. We're almost back. Oh shit, get in the window. Alright, I need to be more careful. Oh no! Oh. Okay. I think it's getting a little scary in here. Hi. Just a little scary. Alright. I don't like how far down my runes are. This is where I wish I had saved my wondrous physic flask for the barrier. Here we go. Oh, goddamn. Oh, no. You are kidding me. That really sucks. I took, like, all 3 crossbow bolts to the back. I dodged too early there. His roll caught me. This guy's pretty good. I really don't think my page is this good. Why is this page so good? It's definitely got a better crossbow. I could just run past these guys here, the marionettes, but I'm a little worried about that because the crossbow one's shooting me on the ladder. Yup. Yup. No! Fuck. No, what the? Why can't I move? What the? The fuck was that? I don't know what the hell happened there. So those are gone. Great. Fucking, now there's no reason to not run back. Runes are gone. That's exactly what I was worried about. I shouldn't have gone for it. I really thought maybe I could make it. I might have had a better chance if I wasn't holding down B to try to climb the ladder fast. I think that's what happened, is that because he knocked me off, because I ran out of stamina on the ladder, I fell down, and my stamina never got to refill, so he hit the next shot, and kept me staggered. Which doesn't make sense, though, because I wasn't blocking. The arrow shouldn't have been reducing my stamina. I don't understand why I got staggered after standing back up. I couldn't move. The game completely took my ability to move away. I was just slamming on B, trying to dodge away from the shots so I could at least get a heal out. But it just made me stand there and take like 2 bolts. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea why that death went the way it did. It would make sense if I was trying to block the bolts, because then that would have just broken my block again with no stamina. You know what? Time to find out. You can make it. I blocked the first hit. The fuck? There we go. Well, good for you, buddy. Oh, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Holy shit. Going down here. Is this the one that was chasing me the whole time? Yeah, I think it was. I hope I... Fuck. Fuck! Fuck. Shouldn't have came down here first. Yeah, no fucking around with the marionettes. Everything here is worth a lot of runes, so even though I did lose, like, 11,000 runes or something, it's gonna come back really fast. I am just surprised how much time you go in this area without finding a grace. The graces are usually a bit more generous than this. This area is... It's a long ways without a grace or a shortcut. I think I'm getting really close to a shortcut, like where that page guy is. But I don't know. Shit. I can only assume that that's the case. So where's this gonna bring us out? Yeah, see, when you're out of combat, there's no reason not to just hold B and use your stamina to run up, go up a ladder. Because your stamina doesn't go down, but I think that's really what screwed me there. If I had just tried climbing it normally, so it wasn't using more of my stamina, the slow climb, I still might have survived. Might have gotten far enough away that he might not have been shooting at me anymore. Full moon crossbow. What the hell is this? This is intriguing. One-of-a-kind enchanted crossbow of exquisitely detailed craftsmanship made to celebrate the matrimonial union and reconciliation between the houses of the Erd Tree and the Full Moon, Landale and Rhea Lucaria. The two rings dance when reloading this weapon. Reveals true worth when used with wholly infused bolts. So, interesting. It does something special when it uses holy bolts, maybe? Or holy bolt, but it is an intellect scaling, intellect requiring weapon. It's a little surprising. Crossbows can be really good in these games sometimes. Every now and then there's a particularly standout crossbow. Ah! And this is how we get that item. And they're just good utility weapons to have, too. You don't have a dedicated range weapon. Nice. Problem is I have to make that jump again. It wasn't really hard, it just didn't feel like I was quite gonna make it. What? Hi. Fuckers chase me down here. Gotta love the big sweeps. Yeah, it's just barely possible, but it's possible. Ooh, I kind of coyote timed that. I jumped like after the ledge. Huh. Looks like this is just another way down. Ooh. Sent him flying. Huh. Interesting. I don't remember getting here before. Oh, because I guess I would have had to jump. Yeah. Down from there, here, and then... Ah, God, and then down. Hey! There had to be something. There had to be something. Lazuli glintstone crowned. I don't know why. I don't know why the crystal crabs have all the crowns, but they do. Intelligence and dex to the detriment of HP. Well, there's you, dex sorcerer crown. Scholars of the Lazuli conspicuous study carrion sorceries. Heterodox pursuit that views the moon as equal to the stars. Ah, this makes sense. I saw this scaffolding in this room with the crabs, and I was wondering how we might get up here if it was just part of the environment. Oh, that just sucks so much. I was really trying to not lose those. We made it all the way back to him, but that is a tricky fight. That page is pretty good. So I think I could just go down this way. Yeah. You also know we can go down here, but this might be the way to go, whereas the page may be a side thing. Oh, crap. Nope. Not happening. Doing this. Shit. Shit. I want to use the barrier against the, like my shield bubble against the page, but I needed the regen. It wasn't worth the full heal. Guess I could have cast the regen spell. I didn't forget I also have that. Come on. Come on. This son of a bitch. Yeah, there's no way you can sneak up on this guy. You could, in theory, shoot some sort of range at him, but he's got a fucking triple shot crossbow. So I feel like range is where he's got the advantage. Oh my god, the damage. Oh, he shot me out of the air. No, I didn't want to swing again! God damn it! That is just so fucking frustrating. Inputs. Like, I have to be so fucking deliberate I have to be so deliberate with my button presses with using this greatsword. I don't know why, but it seems to be like the game seems to be preserving my inputs way more when I'm using this greatsword. That was all off of 2 presses that I did immediately. Yeah. If you press another attack anywhere towards like the second half of the first attack swing, yeah, another one's coming out. I don't know why this has been such a thing with this series. Not even series. This FromSoft's games have just crazy input preservation. I did not want that swing. If that hadn't happened, I probably wouldn't have died right there, at least. Not in that moment. Is there SVT? Really? Is it somewhere I haven't gone yet? Is that why I'm not thinking of it? Really, it's somewhere I've already gone. Yeah, sure, I feel like I'm just forgetting something then. That's really strange to me. It's somewhere I've already gone. If it's something I'm just forgetting, then I don't consider that a spoiler. Because it means I've already seen it or experienced it, I'm just somehow missing something. I assume you don't mean up that way. Oh, what the hell? After my update, this changed. TV idle thing. TV's not idle, I just haven't pressed a button. Oh, where am I going? Just kind of wandering. What the fuck? Ran out of stamina. A ladder. God, have I been missing this whole time? I swear, I feel like I might have seen that, but not. God, I have to. I'm gonna be so annoyed with myself if I missed it. I really just didn't see it, and I thought it was something else. Well, that means I have to get the ladder then, before it gives me a faster way back. I ran about it a few. Yeah, I guess I just wasn't seeing it. I knew this felt like way too long without a grace or a shortcut. I try to take things slow, and I feel like I'm fairly observant in these games, but yeah, it happens every now and then. People, you don't get everything. Nobody does. Weird what one person will see and another person won't. Alright. Simple enough. What? That's what I mean. It's the experience is different for everybody. I'm also just I have a one-track mind right now. I'm trying to get my, not lose my runes, and I was just trying to get back to this fight. So I'm not even thinking about looking anywhere else. That's clearly hurting me. So if you mean room before the shooting guy, you must mean here somewhere. Yeah, with the mages, yeah. So I'm inside the room I'm now standing above. That's what I figured you meant. Yeah, I must have just missed it. Oh yeah, look at it. There it is. There it is. Yeah, maybe just when I jumped down, the beam was covering it, so I didn't notice. I focused on the candelabra the first time I came down, obviously. candelabra. There we go. Oh, come on. Heal. Nope. Not gonna block that, because I only 50% of the magic. I think the other thing is, too, this game has not had many kick ladders. These are usually very common in the Dark Souls games, but they have not had many kick ladders in Elden Ring. I've only found, like, maybe 2? Maybe this is 3? Not many. Definitely not many. Yeah, there are a lot of fuckers down there. Get off here. So I'm not really thinking to look for them. Also not exactly sure where I'm looking. I would just jump off, but I don't know if this is a safe fall. Where the hell am I exactly? Oh, this is the first race. That's why. That's why this all looks so different. Yeah, this is back by the first grace. Wow. That's what I love about these games, just the way they're intertwined and connected, and the way you return to previous areas but in different angles and above, below, like they're just so masterfully put together, very much like Metroid games. Like they are 3D Metroidvanias. They really are. It's just this one just has a whole bunch of open world stuff on top of that. Yeah, that helps a lot. Jesus, I can't believe I missed that. Thanks, SVT. That certainly eliminates the frustration. I really shouldn't have died that last time. We'll see what happens this time. Whoa, the range on that. I am... The damage. The fucking damage. How do I get an auto crossbow like that? Jesus. It's like better than the Avalon ever was in Dark Souls. Where's my page that has a crossbow like that? What the fuck? Actually, this is the wrong one, isn't it? Sure is. Yeah, you can see it, because there's my runes. That was a very dumb thing to miss, but it happens. There we go. The double hit. I also feel like I should have higher HP. That's another reason I'm like... I'm level 60, but I really feel like my health bar should be bigger. This is also not the greatest fucking ladder in the world. It brings you into kind of a mess of a situation. I rolled forward there. Nope. Just use the columns as cover. Yeah, this would be a very tough run back, even using that shortcut if you were like level 30 or 40 like we were saying. You were much lower. I'm surviving because I'm 60. This fucker. I do kind of want to try seeing if I can do something to him with range. But that crossbow, man, that crossbow is insane. Oh, and of course the bots show up. I blocked it. Which surprisingly didn't do a whole lot of damage. Oh my fucking god. He just barely interrupted it. Right in my face. Look at that. Top of my head. No, you're dying. You are dying, sir. Look at this shot. This shot. I gotta deal with this bot. Goodbye, Mr. Bot. Yeah, he just kept shooting me in the head. Like, this seems to definitely be an optional path. It just is something good here, potentially a spell. One of these weird ball things. Azur's Glintstone Staff. Yeah, unsurprisingly, not something of particular value to me. But I'm gonna be thorough. Yeah, this is totally optional. But that's fine. I knew the heat seemed oddly tough for not being a boss. Like, that crossbow is ridiculous. Like, I kind of hope there is a spirit summon for that page in particular. Yeah, that'd be a deadly thing to have. Yeah, that'd break up a lot of bosses. How good that is. All right, we know this won't kill me. Where am I? Are we just back down? Huh. Yeah. Weird. Okay. So was that whole thing just an offshoot? Oh, get off of me. He's stealing my FP. Fucking magic vampire. Have I been here? I feel like yeah, we've definitely... Wow. Okay, so this is... Jumping down here is pointless. Interesting. Really interesting. I'm very confused now about this because I did kind of feel like this was just an offshoot. This was not the way to go. But I expected more than that. I definitely expected more than that. There were a lot of items. I can guess maybe that's just what all of it was for. A whole lot of items, including these crabs. Doesn't seem to really be anywhere else to go. Unless there's an illusory wall somewhere, or something else. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't... Huh. Just connects you back. I bet you that staff is really good. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. So, for people who are going to use sorceries, this is definitely a worthwhile trip. I would be surprised if that staff is just trash. But I guess it's possible. If I break all the crystals, the ball thing will be free. I have to fight it in tiny boss room. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Yeah, I guess we're done. Guess we're done with this offshoot. It's back to the only other path we know. Across that curved staircase, I guess. Yeah, I'm really surprised how roundabout that was. For it to kind of lead nowhere. Just led all the way back here. Led back to the beginning. Huh. Okay. Debate parlor. Which one is debate parlor? Ah, it's the boss one. Makes sense. Yeah, so I guess we're done with that. We have this way to go, and then there's that shortcut up there. That will probably open up. So I suspect this is potentially another boss room. May not be. They're back. Giant ball things are back. The top of the one roof with the dead guy? With the where I had to jump across? I think so, yeah. Look at the... Yeah, there's a magic gate making these spawn. Oh god. Yeah, I did. Well, I did not expect to be pins for a giant bowling ball, but here we are. I thought I had time to squeeze alongside it. Oh, hell. Okay. That happened. We got a gate to somewhere. Question is where? Well, maybe not a boss, but named guy. Moongrum Carrion Knight. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, that's pretty big. I really could just interrupt that. I will the next time I can, but... Oh, he can heal. Of course he can. He's a player character. Functionally. Probably one heal, is my guess, but... No stagger? I was hoping for the stagger. Yeah, he's just got the one heal. They've always got to show that to you. What's gonna give me? Shield. Cool. That might be a shield worth looking into. Actually, before I forget about it. Nope. You need intelligence. I should have guessed. Fucking magical shield. I should have assumed that. The fuck? Weird ghosty goos. Ah. What? Oh, it was the shotgun blast. That... Did that basically one-shot me? I didn't see my health. Like, I'm surprised. Even if it was the shotgun blast spell, like, I'm really surprised that that would just kill me outright like that. I do really feel like I have low health for the level that I'm at. But I always do that, because I inadvertently end up making glass cannons. I don't like wasting... I feel like I waste level ups on health when I could just be learning to dodge better. At least that has the same path every time. Want it here. Like, that might be related to the shortcut. Get my runes, please. Can jump out the window. Sneaky, sneaky. Ah! Boxes! Boxes made noise. Sorry, buddy. You didn't have to die. Oh! Aha! We may have found the way to turn off the, turn off that spell that's summoning the ball. I bet that's related to this. Is this the door? Yeah. Open that up. Yeah, I knew there had to be a way to get up here. Well, I'm kind of surprised it seems to be so direct. Oh, did you miss this, SVT? Oh, fuck. Pumpkinhead. Like I said, I'm very surprised it's so direct. Usually it'd be kind of a roundabout process to get up to where, like, a ball trap or something was spawning, like in Dark Souls 1. I can fight the Pumpkinhead. I don't want to fight a Pumpkinhead. And a caster at the same time. God damn it, there's another caster. Of course there is. Of course, Kata, thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your night. You have a good day. Why is my spell not working? It's so weirdly inconsistent sometimes. Oh, he's still spinning. He's still spinning. I'm stuck. Didn't want that second attack. At least they had time to move. I am very surprised that the pumpkin heads are normal enemies. Another helm. I fought them in the network test in the beta. It was a boss for a mini dungeon, and I really thought that was just, hey, that's what this is for. There's a weird mini boss. Yeah, there's the gate, the spell. Without the casters here, I assume they can't make it work. A glintstone scarab. Yet a third bug helm. This is the FP cost of sorceries, but increases damage taken, just like the others. FP cost of skills, FP cost of sorceries. That's cool. Getting some weird helms. Ox Mirror Helm. When did I get this? Huh. Weird. Looks like this is a way down somewhere. I do not like being in front of the big gate spell that's still there. Didn't close the gate or anything. I kind of figured there'd be like a crystal to destroy or a switch to pull or something that would make the magic stop working permanently, but it seems like this is just a once per spawn stop. Unless these are permanent kills. Maybe they won't come back. That would be nice. Rune 7. There's no way I wasn't coming out here. I had a feeling there was something hidden. The question is, do we go through that? Not yet. Not at least, not until we get another shortcut. Shortcut or something, you know, like another grace, maybe. I don't know. Something that's gonna secure our position a bit better. What am I hearing? Oh, that thing rolling around. Okay. Nah, it's okay, Stark. We'll get the surprise. I'm gonna go through it. It's gonna happen. I want to get this door open. This is what I want to do. Yeah. I had a feeling this was gonna lead to the shortcut door. So once this is open, we can just easily fast travel back here. If the gate brings us to an inconvenient place. Now that that's open, we're gonna go through it. So now I can easily get back up here, even if the balls are back. The fuck? Oh, I read over a pile of books. Let's find out where it goes. Oh, would you miss that shortcut, SVT? Yeah, it's, when I found that door, I had a feeling that's where it would go. Oh. Interesting. Why here? I guess just to make sure you find it. It makes sense. They were talking about a lot of lore with this is where the two sides of the families mended hostilities and got married. I guess this makes sense. Yeah, and just another spot they want to make sure you find.
Greetings.
We have a scroll. Could give it to... I wonder if I could give it to the other sorcery trainer. I guess it doesn't really matter that much to me, but it makes me wonder if I could find different sorceries. Blessings boon. Yeah, we did get this, right? Yeah. It's the blessing. Don't really need to worry about those. Now I'm really curious. Well, since we're here now, we're stuck. We have to fast travel. So, we might as well go back. Talk to our witch sorcery friend. See if I can give it to her. I'm kind of curious if this one is specifically for the tortoise, or if it is an option of who you can give this to. Because there is. The previous Dark Souls games have done that. Giving you choices about who you want to give a scroll to.
There you are. Shall we commence the
Yeah. It's a choice. He might say no, though. It might only go to one of them. He might say he can't use it or something. I think I'm gonna give it to her.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
It may also just not matter. That's the other thing. It may not matter. And whoever you give it to, they may both get the same spells. Since I've given her the previous ones, I figured I might as well just stick with this. Oh, I don't know. Something just took a whole bunch of damage over there. Through all the walls. Again, I'm not a sorcery character. I probably won't be. We may end up respecking if I decide to, but it probably doesn't matter too much for this character, who I give those kind of scrolls to. I want to change my ash to something else. I haven't been using this beast roar at all. It's a weird projectile, and it seems very easy to dodge. We'd go the holy way like we've been doing. It is really good damage. As long as they don't have holy resistance. That's a big jump in damage. Going from like 383 to 469. Yeah. It's quite a bit. Just half of it is holy. So if they have holy resistance, it's not going to be super effective. Then that means I can't do my Black Flame spell. But the problem with the Black Flame is that really short buff time. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's go back to this for a bit. I can alter his? Take his cloak off. Yeah, it mostly seems to remove cloaks. Make it lighter. Lighter, slightly lower defense. It's kind of cool, because it means you have two different versions of the same armor, so you can potentially keep your endurance down, but wear a piece of armor that you couldn't otherwise. I like the idea of that. Yeah, I have eight spell slots now. Whole nother row. Whole nother freaking row. It's just ridiculous. Normally get nowhere near this in a Dark Souls game when you are spending a stat to do it, which I guess is why. See, this is what I should be fucking using. Magical resistance. That could be helping a lot. Everything else I feel like is worth taking at the moment. You have a regen spell. Maybe not the tail. I don't know how I feel about the fucking tail. Not great, that's for sure. I do wish it worked. Had a really fast cast time or something. If they still wanted to have a cast animation, like really fast, like what he was doing in the fight. I do kind of feel like the regen is probably the same as with Bestial Bone. Bestial Vitality is just cheaper than Blessing's Boon, because it doesn't affect groups. I don't know. It may be slightly better, but they seem pretty close to me from what I've seen. This is where I need the Arcane, because Blood Flame Blade could be really good. Could try more of the Frenzied Burst. This would have been fucking amazing for that crossbow guy. It just fires straight down the hallway at him before he's in range to fire the crossbow at me. But I didn't have this equipped anymore at the time. I did just a laser spell, just the fact that it fires so fast and straight ahead. You don't have to worry about an arc. It's just really good. I think we'll go with that for the time being. Just because magic fortification will help a lot with all these damn mages everywhere. That works for me, and especially since we can't buff our greatsword at the moment. All right. Yeah. Even more defense and attack. Lasts a decent while. Get a good few buffs in here. Oh, I got bestial vitality. I want to change my wondrous physic flask, because I haven't in a while. We don't need 2 sources of regen. Let's try something else. The exploding tear is just so weird to me. You drink and you cause an explosion to hurt things around you. Could use either of these. I assume that would affect the scaling on my sword? Maybe? I'm not honestly sure. Power of one's holy attacks. I don't know how it affects the scaling, that's the thing. Maybe I can see. Does it show like a defense negation? $195.52. Let's see if that changes. No, that doesn't change. So if it's visible, if it does affect weapon scaling. It's not blatantly stated as so. I don't know. Did I change it? I think I might have changed the wrong one. I'm still getting the regen. Yeah, I did. Because I do want the barrier. Enhanced charge attacks wouldn't hurt either. Charge attacks with the greatsword are pretty great. But obviously very slow. Yeah, I don't know. Could affect my lightning as well. We'll just see what happens. It's one of the things that if it is affecting my weapon, I'd have to just test it. I'd have to literally test the damage by hitting something without the buff and then with the buff. All right. Back to Raya Lucaria. Yeah, we have a new shortcut open, but not exactly an easy one. So I have to run past all of these casters. It's like 4 mages here. 1 down below, yeah, right in there, and 2 up here. It wasn't too bad. As long as you're moving quick. Oh! $486. Was I killing those guys before with only one attack? One jump attack? I wonder if they do have holy resistance, and I actually am less effective with this kind of scaling here. See, I would expect magic resistance, not holy resistance. Fucking messages. Well, is this a boss or not? That is the question. Are the messages lying to us? Because they do that a whole lot. Find out. This isn't the end, is it? Oh god, cutscene. I already find the end of this place? This was really direct. The side path went forever. What is wrong with the students? Okay, this is not good.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Oh no. Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. Holy balls. Well, that's unexpected. That is so incredibly unexpected. That came so fast. Why are they on the ground? What is wrong with their legs? Oh my god, something is giving her a shield, giving her a barrier. How the... Really? Really? 2 swings over the head? It's you, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely you. It's not just you, though. It's you, too. Bestial Vitality going. Magic Fortitude. What is happening? Oh, this is... Are they really... What? I am terrified, but I also want to see what's happening. I want to see it. Ah! Oh my god! She used them as ammo. Used them in her spells. Alright, there's still some I need to get that are causing her barrier. There's one. Uh-oh. This is a weird fight. Can I crawl through there? I had to see. Oh no. Stop! There it is! Oh, I missed.
Time to be born anew.
I don't like it. Get that magic fortification back up. Oh. Yeah, so this is a very strange fight. You don't fight her directly. You just have to stop her barrier. Or at least not yet. Doesn't mean there's not a second phase. You have to go entirely by audio to try to listen to where the singers are. It's kind of a puzzle fight, but actually a puzzle fight that I like. It's well done.
Come, sweetings. Be born anew.
Oh. There we go. This might phase her if she has another phase. Do this. Oleg hasn't been doing much, but I guess he's been serving as a bit of a distraction. Because he doesn't know which ones to go for, of course. They just keep coming back. You stop that. Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, that was quick. Got her. Second stage. Oh, cutscene. Is there a second stage to this fight? A second phase? That was surprisingly simple. I am above level, but still.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born.
Oh no.
Forever.
That can't be good. That really can't be good.
Upon my name is Rani the Witch.
Ronnie.
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser.
Ronnie.
Send word
She's
far and wide.
She's Ronnie's mother. I feel like I knew that already.
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Well, we might be pissing off Ronnie right now by killing her mother. You would think. I don't know. Yeah, it's not over. Didn't think so. Well... Look at the damage that Oleg is doing, though. I just missed my dodge on that. Jeez. Okay, then. I am very surprised that this went right to the boss. Have we really fully explored the school? It feels so much bigger. Yeah, the first part's easy. Now I'm worried that we're gonna screw up Ronnie's quest line by killing her mother. I feel like we did know this because of the lore, but I completely forgot that that was a thing. Renala was Ronnie's mother. So now I kind of feel like maybe I shouldn't do this. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Yeah, I should have done that. Too late. Let Oleg be a distraction. Oh. Oh no. Oh! The chandelier falling killed them. Yeah, so it's not a puzzle boss, it's a puzzle first phase. That's okay, that's fine. Oh, no, not yet. I thought that would be it. God, another chandelier fell on me. Oh. There we go. Jump! Shit, now I really don't know. I may have, just even attacking her, I may have already screwed up the quest line. Oh! So maybe I should rely off of, nope, not what I wanted to do. Maybe I should rely off of spells or regen to keep my health up during the first phase. Ah. Keep running. It's the bad phase. Nice. Damn it. Where's the singer? There it is. Does take a bit because the next singer doesn't seem to always start up right away. There we go. Damn it. Thought I could finish her off. Get that going again. Skip. Magic fortification. God, how did she still have... Oh, okay then. Thank you, Oleg. I did not expect there to be ads still in this phase. She does like to have people do her fighting for her. Ah, the moon. The moon. What the... Oh, that's gonna explode real big! No, not that big. Holy... Dragon! Dragon! She summoned a dragon spirit. Oh, just for the attack, I guess. This fight is amazing. Holy hell. Bye, Oleg. Nope. God. Damn it. The tracking. So close. The tracking on that spell. I really wasn't sure if we finished the academy today, but Jesus, it's going quick. Academy's big, but it's not as big as I thought it was gonna be. Unless there's more beyond this, I kind of doubt it. Damn. There really isn't all that much damage in the first phase, thankfully. I could also get another flask. Gotta send the elevator back this time, too. Third try. I don't know. Part of me still just feels wrong about killing her. I feel like I'm gonna screw up Ronnie's quest line. And potentially the ending related to it, because like, there's gotta be an ending related to her quest line. It seems too big. Her quest line seems way too big. Yeah, it looks phenomenal. That area is gorgeous. Nope. God, he did it again. It's on the wrong button. I'm gonna try to rely off of regen if I can for this. I'm not gonna take much damage at all until she does her turning them into ammo spell. Oh, the runes. My god, I can't forget about the runes. Interesting. They all react to that. Oh, crap. Get her, Oleg! That was a good damage phase. Yeah, this is the bad part. It's the only part that can really do severe damage. This takes so long to activate. Oh, Jesus, that's what I mean. She says that, and then it did it so much longer before it actually flies at you. That was it. Shit. Didn't realize. There we go. I don't think I got the spell off. Ooh! Jesus! I knew I could get out of it, but holy hell. I did not get the spell off. There we go. Regen and magic resistance. Trying to go two-handed. I don't know why this keeps happening. There we go. If you try to go two-handed in any sort of action while you're attacking or otherwise, it just doesn't work. Oleg is not fucking around this time. He staggered her. I knew she had to be close. Uh-oh, moon time. Oh, dragon time. Oh my god, how do you avoid that? Shit. Got her. Legend felled. Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen? Oh, cutscene. I didn't get to see the stuff I was getting. She doesn't really look dead. What did I get? I want to look at it. We got her rune. Great Rune of the Unborn, used to perfect rebirth. GG's indeed. Amber Egg clutched by Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. Great Rune of Unborn Demigods. Perfects those who have been born anew. What? Been born anew by Renala are all frail and short-lived, imperfect beings, each and all. Huh. Okay. And the Remembrance? I think the Remembrance is in key items as well. if I got anything else. No, it's a usable item, because it gives you souls, too. The boss soul weapon item thing. In her youth, Renala was a prominent champion who charmed the Academy with her lunar magic, becoming its master. She also led the Glintstone Knights and established the House Kakaria as royalty. Alright.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
She's not dead.
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become
She...
a fleeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
Yeah, I thought so. She's the one that allows you to respend your points. That is so unexpected. I mean, the rebirth thing, it all makes sense now, but having a boss, like a main boss, be the person to do it. What's weird is, how does she still have power if we have her rune? Like, sure, she could have used it to revive herself again, but we have her rune now. Also, I hate this. Just seeing the word cosmetics in a FromSoft title hurts my soul. It makes me think of, like, cosmetics in free-to-play games and live games. All that trash that's just in, season passes. It's painful. Okay, so it's just allowing you to rebuild your character again. We found a mirror we can do that with, so... Nah. It doesn't matter. So I can respec my points. We can do that now.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair
I don't
and fine.
know what a sweeting is, and I don't want to be one. Okay, so that... I guess we didn't wake her from her slumber. Just because the power of her Elden Rune, she can't really die. Well, that happened. Sure happened. Locked. Well, gotta remember this. There is a locked chest. There's a locked chest. We don't need to put this here. There's a locked chest here, alongside Renala. Okay, that was interesting. That was real interesting. I wonder if this is just for more enemies to come out of during the boss fight, or what? The weird little hole. That was a fucking awesome fight. I'm really wondering now, though, if we did screw up the quest with Ronnie. Did we find everything here? Did we really do it? God, I am honestly surprised just how much of the academy was outside. We didn't go in as many of those towers as I thought we would. I figured a lot of like the academy or whatever it was called in Bloodborne that you go to, where you find patches. You find spider patches in Bloodborne. I figured it would be like that, with a lot of different little like classrooms and such. There weren't really anything I'd call a classroom in this game. Well, in this academy. Despite being an academy. It was a very different environment than what I expected. You need a certain amount of them. Apparently the endings can vary drastically depending on how many runes you need. You can do a lot of them in almost any order as well, but from what I've read apparently on Twitter, you don't need all of the runes to get certain endings. You may need it for some of them, but not all of them. And there's a bunch of different endings. There's like 3 achievement endings, but there are definitely variants as well. I'm gonna go check, go see what's going on with Ronnie, see if she hates us now. I'm a little curious. We also haven't given that potion from Saluvis. So that may be a bad thing. We may have pushed the story forward again by getting a second rune. Oh, she's still here. Oh, her slumber, right? Yeah, she said she was going to slumber. Well, she's still slumbering. Well, we definitely have to go back to the round table hold again. See what things have changed. I feel like I may have already triggered what this might have triggered if I had done this without going up to the Altus Plateau. But I don't know, because it could be similar to what happened before, where because I had gone to the east, it progressed as if I had gone through Stormvale Castle, even though I hadn't yet. I'm gonna take a quick trip to Saluvis' tower just to see if his tune has changed at all, like for the worse. He's still here. Nope, he still just wants me to give her the potion. Okay. Well, that's that then. Yeah, we kind of we haven't explored this, obviously. That's one area we haven't been up to yet. I have no idea how we're going to get here. So many shops. So many shops. Yeah, it's either time to go to the Altus Rise or it's time to go down here. Explore the rest of Caelid. Maybe not the Dragon Barrow, but Caelid. Time to go to the castle. Maybe. But this is that double watchdog fight. There's a bunch of things I could clean up over here. Jeez, just suddenly me feels like we're making so much progress, and this is going to be a game that I am not going to want to end. I'm not going to want this game to end. I know there's tons left, but just it does feel like with that was a big progress moment. Oh yeah. People are taking off.
Hello there. What can I...
Kind of all alone here, aren't you?
Greetings. Are you here for... I can hear it from across the howling. You should keep... I know you're...
I am so So concerned about that guy, Dung Eater, if that's what he is.
Would you like me to?
Oh. So terribly concerned.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter how you...
Wow, I am really kind of shocked. I did not expect at all, not in the slightest bit, to get through the academy like that quickly. Wasn't exactly quickly, but it went a lot faster than I thought it would. Just kind of looking at duplicate stuff that I can sell. Yeah, no reason to keep the terrible Banished Knight's Halberd when you have a +8 here. It just seems to be a slightly different version normal halberd. Like, I can't really compare them anymore, but they did have I think they were the same size and very similar stats. This one just seems to have slightly better dex scaling, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because it was a blue D compared to this one's just regular D. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Got that Knight Rider glaive too, which is kind of cool. 2 more decks or whatever the hell I have. I have 1 decks, and I can use the golden halberd, which I really should just do that. I can try that halberd out. I'm also curious about this winged scythe, but this is again more of a dex weapon. Dex faith instead of the dex intelligence. I knew I had found some of these staves before. A whole bunch of extra digger staves. Eat Arcane. Yeah, I think we should get like at least 1 dex and then continue on boosting Arcane. Oh, I also need stamina. I need endurance to raise my equip load. I wonder what's heavier, the greatsword or that halberd? Weird, I did find the altered version. Huh. So that. I really appreciate that you can just sell in this game too. They don't make it some annoying thing. Selling just works. You can sell to numerous NPCs. It's not some specific NPC you have to find to be able to sell. It just works. And it's not a lot, but it adds up. And it lets you clear out the duplicates without just dropping them and throwing them away. Got 54,000 runes. I have enough to push this to 11 as well. Yeah, that's happening. I got 6 for plus 12, Jesus. Alright. Well, we should see what's going on in here.
I have only once
What?
before
I didn't know I was skipping anything.
2 great runes together. Look there. shudder with exuberance.
Exuberance, huh?
Fine work, brave tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord.
Have I?
Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden
All I
Lord
need is 2?
and restore the Golden Order. The Fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. 3 talisman slots. This is why we talk to the NPCs. Well, other than the lore.
Go forth.
The story.
Become Elden
Yeah,
Lord.
you only need 2. 3 talisman slots. That's huge. Yeah, so this is going to at least go to 4. That's what I figured. Just like 4 rings. I can keep that on. But also the Erd Tree favor. So the one I can kind of change freely now. My guard counters. Poison breath attacks. That could be worth it if I get some good dragon stuff. Reduces damage and impact of headshots. It's a weird one. Immunity to fall damage. That's kind of nuts. But just at the same time, it's still going to kill you if you go too high. Where's the thing I had before? I could have been using this too. This wouldn't have hurt. It's a +1 talisman too. Greatly boosts magical damage negation. Got focus, robustness, immunity if I really need immunity, or any of these other resistances. Oh, there's one right here for 3. Flat vitality. There it is. Potency of incantations. All the way down here. Sort. Alright. That's huge. That is huge. So we can get... What can we get from this? I assume a sorcery. Yep. Renala's full moon. Yeah, that's what I figured. And her scepter. Carrion Regal Scepter. Kind of want the Grafted Dragon. Just to try it. All I need is one more dex. It's the thing that makes the most sense. I'm not going to get the dex probably required for this. I'm probably not going to use axes really in this character anyway. I don't think this is worth duplicating. I also wonder if you can take it and then duplicate it anyway. Ah, no, we're just gonna do it. I don't need the axe. I don't need the axe. This, for achievements, I might need to make sure I get all the sorceries. But I'm not worried about getting achievements necessarily on this character. We'll see. I don't know.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree.
So why do I only need 2?
Punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood.
I think we might have heard this.
Speak. Marika's trespass demanded
Maybe not.
a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, She remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The fingers have willed it so. Now you may go.
Fingers are horrific. Just genuinely horrific. Ooh. Did notice the purchase option. Get her armor. It's kind of expensive, not terribly. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't seem to be giving you any sort of intelligence or anything like that, any sort of stats. Yeah, I assume you buy all the boss armor from her.
Well, I see you found another great rune.
I have.
Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
Must we? I still don't know what to do about this situation. What to do about the potion. I'm gonna have to think about it. Like maybe I'll decide tomorrow.
Towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala and her great
Okay, never mind. I was wondering if it would change because we killed her, but no, I don't think. I think that's just he tells you about who they are. He's all. We also didn't kill her, really. You. It's like you. I just like you a lot. I don't know. I don't know. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to mess with that one way or the other. I'm a little worried he might just start killing NPCs or something. Anything I need to buy? Not really. Okay, yes. Let's go get one dex so we can use the fancy halberd. Fancy big heavy halberd. $14 dex. 14 dex. 8 arcane. So what is heavier, my great sword or that halberd? Golden halberd's lighter. 13.5 to what? Didn't look at the number. 23. 23. That's why this thing was weighing me down so much. My God, I thought this halberd was like really heavy, and it is. It's way bigger than any of the other halberds at 13.5. But yeah, it's a big halberd. It ain't that big. It's small enough that I could do something crazy and fucking go like duel the two fancy halberds together. I mean, that puts me at heavy load, but I could certainly do it. Does this mean I can put my shield and stuff back on if I use this? I need to upgrade it one way or another if I'm going to use this. If I'm going to use this halberd, it needs to be upgraded.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, lay out your arms then.
The question is... Yeah, I only get up to +5. Don't have the +6 stones. Don't want to upgrade the finger seal anymore just because I might use a different seal Might start using a different seal, especially if I use dragon incantations. And we already need runes. I'm just going to use the whole pile here. That should be enough.
Back already, no matter.
There we go. Good. 2 + 5 weapons. These are the unique weapons that use the somber, so that's, you know, equivalent of like a +12 or something if you gotta say like half of 25. Since that 10, it only goes up to +10 for the somber. So that's pretty good. I think it's worth trying, seeing what this can do. Does that mean, as I said, can I put my shield back on and actually still be at me? How about gloves? Wear some damn gloves and still be at medium. Man, look at that. How about armor? Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. I don't... wish I knew... no wonder people are using that carrying knight armor. It's good. It's pretty damn good for its weight. I do like my exile armor, though. There we go. Back to our old look. I'm happy with this. Been using the greatsword for a while. Let's try out a new halberd. Excuse me. Can't really go any further with the greatsword or anything anyway because we need better stones. Yeah, I think we're kind of done here. The fact that we have 3 talismans is what I mean. Like, this is why it's worth doing the main stuff and not just saving it all for later, because having 1 talisman is such a kind of a limiting thing for build. Just the major, like, character upgrades like that. Never mind the spell slots and stuff, like, it does matter. Absolutely does matter. Yeah, there are a few things we can do here. 3 friggin' walking... This is why I'm not worried about it. We got 3 different walking mausoleums just here alone. I didn't get any emote in Raya Lucaria in the Academy. So if this is emote-based, I don't know what emote it is. That puzzle there. You could try going through the tunnel that gets you up a lift. Definitely going to explore that. You go back and deal with this might be the 3 fight, the 3 Crystallians. That's not worth doing. That is not worth dealing with right now at all. You know what? Yeah, I want to go back here. There's an Erd Tree boss we didn't beat. And there's a mini boss here in this mini dungeon we didn't beat. This is not even quite in Caelid. Oh. I don't want to forget about this. So if I can beat the tree boss for 1, that'll get us some new stuff to do with our potion. I don't know what type of stuff it does. This will give us barrier and more holy damage. It's an item out there. This thing was tough. I remember coming here and I was like, I was not ready. Let's get Oleg. Yeah, I'm still not even hitting it that hard. I did just switch weapons though. Greatsword might hit harder. Oh, the rot. The rot. Oh, hell. Oh, God. I'm just gonna cleanse this because I don't... Ah, of course. Maybe I should have waited. I was not being aggressive enough. Oh my God. Fuck. Fuck! What? Oh, okay, so that wasn't just rot buildup. That wasn't just rot buildup, it was also doing damage. I was not noticing that. I really shouldn't go right into bosses with new weapons, but, you know, it's what we gotta clean up. Oh, hell. He's still the right pick. I think we can do... I have no reason to be on the ground doing this. Oh God, the fucking rot buildup. Was I getting damage just from walking in it? Like, with Torrent? Oh God. I hate the rot. Like, I can't see where it is because of the red ground. But, like, look for the smoke. Yeah, there was no way in hell I was ready for this back when we went through here. God, yeah, I can't. Okay. This is not something you run away from. Just stay close so you don't just walk it through all of it. Also only seems to go forward. How are you... I genuinely don't understand how you're meant to avoid that spell. Because it just sprays. You can't keep dodging because you get roll caught. So maybe run? Maybe you run ahead of each cast? I don't know. There's no way to dodge past the entire, like, volley of spells. That may be something you're supposed to run. I don't know. It's weird, either way. Well, I got the regen up. Oh my fucking God. I just want to get my runes before I get destroyed. Oleg may not be the best option here either. He's getting destroyed by the rot crap. A ranged summon may be far better. I don't. Like, I knew it was happening, but I didn't have the space to run. Like, I wanted to try running there and seeing if I could outrun the spell, but I didn't have the space or the time to react to it. Fucking rot shit everywhere. Yeah, this may be a good place for Latenna. Our bow maiden. Or just the caster. Or the jellyfish. I don't think it can be poisoned, though. I really don't think it can be poisoned. I think Latenna is going to be the one worth trying. I can keep it on me, and she can just keep casting. Firing. Yeah, it does not go behind it, so you just want to stay behind it. As long as it doesn't turn you into the rot. I dodged too early. Alright, run. Oh, it fired at her. Oh, god damn it. I went too far away. Run, 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 run. God damn it. Hate the rot. Just kill it. Sorry, Latenna, but we did it. Good job. Green Burst Crystal Tier. And Flame Shrouding Cracked Tier. Okay. What do those do for us? Temporary boost stamina in mixed physic. That's green spill. Temporary boost stamina recovery speed in mixed physic. Cool. I like that. That's like a Chloranthy ring in a potion. Flame shrouding. Was it flame shrouding? I guess it was. So, boost fire attacks. Yeah. Well, we got plenty of fire attacks. So that could be useful too. We could also go over there and see about getting past Giant Pot Man, fighting his invaders, if that is how we do it. Oh, before I go in there, actually, did see items. Be a bit more careful. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Another pot for potion making. That's a big thing. Kind of just sitting here. It's such a little dangerous spot. Oh shit, one thing I didn't do. Yeah, that I needed FP, but I think this is a big buff, isn't it? Golden Vow. Oh, how do I... yeah. Raises armament aloft and plunged onto the earth tree, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power and defense. Yeah, so it's just, I think, probably a better version... Or wait, is it the same... Is it called the same thing? Golden Vow, yeah, it's the same one. Holy crap. I didn't realize that. Wow. I didn't realize this halberd had Golden Vow built in. I figured it was a unique skill. It's a little disappointing, I guess, but it's still a good skill. Good buff to use. I just kind of completely forgot to use it in that fight. Alright. So now we have fire boosting potentially in our potion. I think I'm kind of tempted to look into... Yeah, that's just on the line, and I knew it would be. It's from 3 to 7, that's why. It's a very heavy medium shield. Yeah, it's probably just not going to be worth it at that weight. It's double this weight. It's a decent bit more resistance and 56 guard boost instead of 44. But this already has 100% physical negation, and that's the important part. Being a dupe. Did not press heavy, I pressed light, so I didn't get the counter, the guard counter. Not thinking. Come on. Really? Fuck was that? There we go. I've left that marker here kind of for both of the boss in here and the boss out there. Just not forgetting that he was still alive. Now, the problem is I don't remember how to get to the boss here. 433, that's some damn good counter damage. I think it's down the hole, actually. Yeah, that feels right. Doesn't know I'm here. I'm amazed that worked. Can we go right? I think we go straight through or something. Yeah, there's the boss. And there is a stake here. Though this was the one where the stake didn't work for some reason. By sorcery, yeah, that probably wouldn't hurt. The fact that there's 2 of these is the scary part. I probably should have put fire fortification on, if anything. They do breathe fire. Really? Ow. Well, they do have magic too, I guess. Oleg, you will help a lot here. Yeah, they do have a lot of magic. Oh god, that's fast. Why did I do that? That was so dumb. Fucking come on. The radius on that. What the... Jesus. It's just so fast and awkward. Oh crap, and Oleg's done because I fucked around too much. Now I'm in trouble. Holy hell. Oh my god, the movement forward. Can't outrun the distance of that. Fucking hell, man. Yeah. Yeah, I fucked around way too much there. Yeah, it says you can respawn at the stake, but you don't. Or at least you didn't before. Unless this got patched or something. It still just spawns you at the beginning. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely an oversight type of thing. There's no way it's meant to be doing that. Reorganize my spells a bit. You know what? Let's do this. Didn't like the way anything was. Heal. I do think the Blessing... What the hell is it? Blessing's Boon is a better heal. Is a better regen than Bestial Vitality. It does seem to be faster now that I've been using the Bestial one. They seem to do fire, they seem to do magic. I feel like they even have a holy thing. I don't even think any of the resistance is necessarily going to be that useful. But I'm not going to worry about that, I don't think. Where's Flame Cleanse Me? Yep. So I want the things I use most to be at the front of the list and the back of the list. So I can just go back and forth between them, and kind of the spells in the middle to be the lesser often used things. I was tempted to try this, but it would just take too long. I don't know, it might hit okay. I don't know. Even try that. Lightning, Black Flame, and a Frenzied Flame. Why not? Sure. I do like the darkness, but I don't think it can work against bosses. Probably not. Be very surprised if it does. We're just gonna go with that for now. We have some weird thing going on with our foot. We're balancing a little odd in this position. Yeah, that's kind of that, I guess. I did remember how to go through here, surprisingly. I just really wish it would spawn you at the Stake of Marika properly. Definitely seems to be a bit of an oversight. They will hopefully fix, if they can. Should spawn right here in this room. I mean, obviously that's the intention, that's why it's here, because that's a bit of a run back. Especially having to raise and lower the elevator. The thing that sucks about having exactly the FP I need to spawn spawn in Oleg is that I can't buff myself out here because I have to summon him first, then use an FP potion. I'm also tempted to use somebody else. Maybe Latenna. I don't know, because I need something to maybe tank one of them. Actually be aggressive. Really? You are fucking kidding me right now. Try to go around the flame and through it. Re-hits. What? Fucking... Really? I had no idea the other one was even coming at me because Oleg was still alive. So then it came after me, slammed down, hit me, and then killed Oleg with the AoE. It wasn't even trying to kill Oleg, it just hit AoE, hit him with the circle of the down slam. That's what makes this annoying, is it's all just because these bosses have so much, like, just AoE to their attacks, so much range, and it's fairly small space. And once you get clustered up by two bosses at the same time, it's never gonna go well. Multi-boss fights always are difficult to kind of organize and plan around. It's doing decent damage too. Like, it started out alright. Just Oleg was apparently also getting his ass beat. He just doesn't know how to avoid these really weird, awkward movements that these enemies do. Okay, it's rattling forward. Yeah, Oleg is already half health, that's what I mean. Perfectly I framed that, not that time. I have to wait until they act, and doing that is what's wasting so much time. I hate the way these things move. God damn. I swear I dodged. There's one. Alright, now this suddenly becomes a whole lot easier. Still not gonna take it calmly. Still gonna do stuff like that if I'm not careful. What? I don't remember it ever having a forward stab like that. Really? It just got so far ahead of me I couldn't see when it was gonna come down, so I dodged early. I hate the camera angles in these fights, too. They float up so high, so close to you, you can't see them. I want to get my regen going again. He's not going to give me the chance to do it. Fucking goddamn it! I knew I shouldn't have gone for that. I knew I shouldn't have gone for that. So frustrating. I don't like fighting these at all. It's not a fun fight. Almost every other fight I've had in this game, I've enjoyed. These they're the awkward, weird movements, the fact that they pull the camera in a really strange way, make it so you can't see them half the time because they float above your view. You have to really kind of dodge by feel more than by visual. I was trying to be careful, and I just like, you know what? Let's get the regen going so I can save my like one heal. But I was fucking. You are kidding me with that hitbox. It was nowhere near it. Oh my god. This is so dumb. What? Like, I had my shield up. Everybody saw that, right? I don't know what happened there. That's awesome. All of my runes gone. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what is so frustrating about this place, but I know one thing it is. We shouldn't be having to do this. Like, we clearly should not have to do this run back. There is a stake right next to the boss room, but the stake is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. So it's frustrating because we're having to do a run back. If I could just keep fighting the boss like the stake is there for, wouldn't be a problem. I wouldn't have to deal with this at all. Oh, come on. It's slightly tougher little gargoyle guy. The ones with the great swords do. They do a lot more damage and they have a little bit more health. No, it was already doing this SVT. It was doing this when we came here the first time. That's why I remembered it. This isn't like a local bug thing. This is just the way it's programmed. Something about this stake is programmed wrong. Some sort of oversight. It's not programmed you to spawn you there. It's programmed to spawn you at the beginning of the dungeon for some reason, which is probably what the default stake behavior is. So some setting for this stake is probably just not properly set up. It's not triggered right. Alright, we just need to try to kill the first one quickly. Why are they both coming for me? Oh, the fire. Oh, the fire. Don't you shake your way over here. Ah, come on. Same fucking thing. Like, I'm dodging early because I can't see where he's going to end up. So I think he's still going upward at that point. I've never seen that tail attack. How? That would have been worth taking a little bit of fire damage if I had hit it that time. There we go. Alright, so now as long as I'm careful. Fucking really? I hate these things. I really hope they don't give us a boss room where there's like 3 of them together instead of just 1. I mean 2. Ugh. They're not really hard, it's just... It's really random the way it decides to go when you have a double fight like this. Positioning them properly is never quite an easy thing. Mad Pumpkin Head Ashes, interesting. Pumpkin Head Ashes, I didn't expect that. I don't know what runes I lost, it was like probably like 7,000 or something, but got at least that much back. Alright, that's another little area cleaned up. Yeah, I hope that gets addressed. It's a minor thing, but clearly that stake is not doing what it's supposed to do. That's why I remember that place at all, because I remember it doing that when we did this, like, the 3rd day I played or something. It's pretty early on when we first ended up here. Okay. So... we can take this off. Take that off. I would like... part of me does kind of want to go... there. Go back there. But I gotta figure out how I did that again. I was having an okay luck against one of them, but... Oh, one thing I want to check on before I forget about it. Is a dragon right here by the ruins? What was that? I thought I just saw somebody standing there. Yep. Sure enough. That guy. Yeah, this feels very familiar. There's a dragon right over here, isn't there? Oh, I think this might be where that giant is, too. There you are. There was a giant here. I mean, a dragon here. I'm gonna try it. See what we can do. That's not enough for the blessing? Huh. Surprised that's not enough FP. What does it take? Yeah, it was close. Why did I do that? Ugh. I went to press down. Let's do this. Yeah. Decaying Exeeks. Exekees. How do we pronounce it? Jesus. Vincent, no. Hey. God, Vincent. No, buddy. Don't do it while I'm fighting a dragon, please. Just came back in. He's wandering over there. I got him to stop. was just gonna lay on the ground in front of the wire. Vincent, you little troublemaker. Oh no. Oh! I really... Jesus, that rot breath. I am not a fan of just how much damage. Like, rot effects do a ton of damage to you and also apply an effect. It's not just like a poison effect. It's a ton of damage and a really bad poison effect all at once. Lieutenant was doing a pretty good job, though. I don't think she really moved either. I think she just stayed up here and fired at him. Kind of wonder... What? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I hope that won't hit us up here. Kind of wondering if this is a dragon that can't fly. I am amazed that didn't hit us. I am genuinely shocked. Oh, he can definitely fly. Oh, he's up there with Lieutenant. Lieutenant, no! She fell off. Oh, she's in trouble now. She's down here with me. Oh, God, that's bad. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not... What? I didn't take any damage. It just all went to Torrent. This is insane! Holy hell! Like, I didn't think I was anywhere near it. And I was still just taking a ton of damage, and then as soon as I fell, I couldn't get up, and the Scarlet Rot kicked in, so I was screwed. Like, I don't know, I feel like the damage is too much. I really do. I think, like, the Scarlet Rot already is a very potent poison effect. Why does it also just need to damage you when it touches you? Poison effects usually don't do that. They usually just kick in the poison. Like, is the breath acidic as well or something? I don't know. It just feels like a bit much to me. But we might as well try to get used to it. Alright, we'll put a Lieutenant back up here again. So that worked well, though she's a little far forward. You be good, Vincent? You're not gonna start biting at that wire as soon as I start fighting this dragon? Oh my God. Oh. Where are my runes, by the way? Like, seriously. There they are. Jesus. Look at Latenna poking away. Seems to be working. Oh, I would love if you could jump on its back and actually, like, move around. That would be so cool. Look at that. Oh my god, it's still hitting me! What the... Just... What am I meant to do with that range? That was behind the dragon, too, not just in front. Miyazaki really does love his poison effects. It's poison swamps. Oh! Oh, come on. I couldn't get over his head to get him on the right side. No, 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 no! Oh, God. Well. Yes. Don't care. I'm not gonna die that way. It's gonna be a fucking... What? Oh my god. The damage from this rot bullshit is insane. Like that just one-shot me from like a single tick of the flame of the rot breath. That wasn't like the rot building or anything. That was full health to nothing. Jesus, like I'm not even sure what I could have done in that situation. Maybe I could have jumped over it, like you can jump over the other dragon's flames. But my god. I'm just determined to do this now, so that's the only reason we're still here. Ah, I was gonna try to hit him in the face. How am I... Oh yeah, I've thrown away entire days on singular Dark Souls bosses sometimes in the past. Once I just keep getting it in my head that I want to get something done. I keep forgetting to get my runes too, and it's not showing the compass because we're in this boss fight, so I don't know where the fuck they are. There they are. That is just unbelievable. How wide that is. I'm amazed. I thought I was going to get hit. I'm genuinely surprised I didn't. That is such a massive cone. No stamina. And he kicks up rot when he stomps, too. I'm dead. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. Like, he breathes a cloud that, like, rains down over the entire area. Like, how could you possibly do this fight in melee? Unless you had incredibly high rot resistance. And even then, it's still gonna do damage to you. It just may not kick in the rot. Yeah, it's possible. It's just all about not getting that attack. He doesn't do that big cloud that often. I just have to see it way ahead of time so I can get away. But at that moment, he wasn't even on screen because I'm not keeping him locked on. I don't fight enemies like this locked on. Jesus. You could just stay at range, too. That's the thing. Like, what does the black flame do? Nothing? Oh, this is what I mean about range. Like, that laser beam. That laser beam is so valuable just because it's... Range doesn't matter. It doesn't arc, it just goes straight at him. And I'm out. Oh, you're getting rotted. Latenna. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. He's up here now. I can't. That was it. He just either, I guess he breathes straight up or something, so it rains down behind him. That's the crazy part to me, is the fact that it rains so much behind him. Did he kill Latenna? Oh yeah, of course he did. The rot did. What am I saying? Of course the rot got her. How much it came down. He does not look very happy up there. God, I'm trying to find a way I can hit him without being up there. Okay, then. This is awkward. He is one large enemy on a weird little cliff. I lost him? Nope. He's still engaged. He's still definitely engaged. God, if I can just stagger him again. But I think most of that was Latenna, not me. That is insane. That just... I think that one-shot Torrent and almost one-shot me. I didn't have full health, but close. Which is weird, because the tail swipe usually doesn't do that much. So I'm confused by that. I mean, as far as I know, there's no opportunity damage on a horse. Can't really even dodge anyway, you dash. I don't want him to get pulled up here with Latenna again. That did not go well. Ah! Oh, come on. Oh, chompy chomp. I thought tail. I don't know. That, as far as I am aware, it was a one-shot. I maybe was a little bit below my full. Yeah, this is... Technically... No, this is not even... I was gonna say, no, this is still Caelid. This is a Caelid dragon. We're not in the Dragon Barrows. I know I definitely have... This is why I'm tempted to respec, because I feel like one of the biggest issues with my character build right now is I feel like I have too low health for the level that I'm at. I really don't think that should be one-shotting me. He did land exactly on top of me, so I'm sure that did the full damage. I'm never quite sure where to go when he's gonna do the slam down like that. Because on the horse, you can't time dodge it. You just have to try to get out of the way of where it's gonna hit. And he's going for Latenna. Okay. The jump saved me, but it made Torrent get hit a whole lot. Torrent's dead. And back. Okay, for free. I really don't know why sometimes it lets you do it for free, sometimes it doesn't. Is this the big breath? No, this is the wave. I wish I knew what the difference was, where the tell was. There we go, staggered him. That's what I was hoping. I was trying to hit the same leg. I was trying to hit the same leg every time. Oh my god. Shit. I don't know what to do here. Yeah. Fucking damn. I think I just despawned Latenna. Fucking... What? It respawned him because I went too far. He better not have reset his health. He did not. But now I don't have Latenna. That's irritating. I went too far away for Latenna. There we go. He's dead. Whew. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Well. Apparently you can make things leash. I had never seen a dragon leash that like that before, where we reset their position because I went too far away and pulled them away. And that's what I hate about the fucking... Like, I guess I went outside the summon area, so it despawned Latenna. I really don't know why they limited the summon location so drastically, when you can definitely co-op in all of this. So, why NPC summons so limited? I don't know. I don't get it. Could be a hardware thing. So this is the one I couldn't interact with before. Did it say the Cathedral of Dragon Communion? Or did it say the Church of Dragon Communion? I think it said Cathedral. Or not. Why can't I interact with this one? I don't understand. I don't know. I wonder if it's a stat-based thing and you need to have a certain number of stat, like... The hell? You have a certain number of stats, certain number of arcane, maybe? Like, I'm assuming those are the, like, that's the advanced spells. I really think it said Cathedral, too. That's the weird thing, is I really do think it said Cathedral. Not Church. Yeah, there's nothing new here. That's weird. Really weird. So it said there was a new spell available over at the Cathedral, but I can't interact with the Cathedral for some reason. I can only guess it's because my arcane is so low. Like, we'll have to try again when I have the arcane, like, to actually cast the spells. This lady confuses the hell out of me. I want to go... Go check that out quick. What time is it, by the way? 9:18. Alright. I'm glad I did it, because I couldn't remember... Oh, shit. Was that where the graveyard was with the... Fuck. Now I have to go back there, too. I wanted to know if that was the graveyard with the random hollow. That, like, you hit him, the puff of smoke, and then he became a troll. I should mark this too, just so I know I have not used the cathedral, the wandering mausoleum, I mean. Interesting. So these come back. I thought that was a one-time... I thought that was a one-time sort of enemy. Really don't want to fight you guys. I just wanted to see this lady. Oh, goddamn. I fucking... No. 770 backstab. Yeah, you are definitely dead. I don't know what to do. Like, I could try attacking.
It'll do no good, I see.
Oh my... Okay, the rest of them found their way down here. You are... I'm just trying to roll up the stairs and get out. I have 38,000 runes! That dragon gave us a lot. Oh god, I need to pay attention to my runes. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I'm not... As long as I don't do something really stupid, we shouldn't lose him. Oh, I can't map. These things aren't a threat. I just didn't want to fight them. I just really didn't want to fight them. Yeah, what level are you up to, SVT? You're the only one I don't think I have any real idea. Yeah, see, this is a poison swamp. We're just building up poison. We're not taking constant damage. There we go. Just over 40. Nice. $63 now. Definitely got enough to be 64. Yeah, I don't know what to do to help this lady. Seems like she's being tortured, or was being tortured. There's also a summoning pool here, which kind of makes me wonder if, like, is there a reason for that? There's no world boss over here. Is there more that I'm not seeing? Is there a further dungeon I need to go down? Find something to help release her? Yeah, I've sadly definitely lost a few levels worth of runes at this point, but that's okay. Hasn't been that much. I don't think I've lost anything more than like 50,000 at this point. 10,000 here, 20,000 here. That's the most. And there's nothing further in here. Unless there's an illusory wall somewhere, but I don't think so. Doesn't really look like there's enough wall. Alright, well, we're not going to worry about that for the time being. I'll have to think about it. We don't know. We have no idea. We don't know her name. That's all she says. She appears to be a mage, like the mage trainer over here. I have no idea what her name is. Not doing that. Oh, we did get a key. Let's do that, yeah. Let's now open up one of these other, like, belfry places. Let's see where these other ones go. It's 9:24. We're definitely not going later than 10. Guy from the fort near the start. Huh. I don't know. She's wearing the same, like, stone mask as the others, so... The other sorceress. I really have no clue. Which one did we do? Was it this one? I thought it was this one. No, we must have done this one. Yes, this one's working. This little Stargate is working. I'm gonna say let's do this one. Let's find out where this goes. One other imbued sword key. God knows where a third one is. Find out where it goes. Might be into the sub-map again. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, wow. Drakes or these definitely, I think, are more drakes than dragons, but rumbling Farum Azula? Look how far east we are. Holy shit. This is why the map goes this far east. Oh my god, look at that. These massive, just like, we're up in the sky. Giant twisters. I wonder if those go down to the ground or not. Like, this is a floating city surrounding a never-ending twister. A never-ending massive tornado. Like, how are we gonna get here? How are we gonna get here? Like, this is obviously not, this is just a look at it. But there's gotta be an item here or something, right? Gotta be a reason. Here we go. There's a way down to the left. Oh god, where does this go? This, whatever the hell's over here. Like, is this the island? Like, that's the Erd tree right there. So is this where Marika is? Where we're looking right now? Maybe. That could be where Marika is. I don't know. We can't use our mount. No mount. Well. Oh, we could do that SVT. I don't know what those are, but I'm a little concerned. Two of them, and they got some health. They got some real health. And they can throw. Double hit. Gotta love that. Yeah, that was worth it. I also should not have come here with 40,000 runes. Well, I just got to 40,000. I should have spent some of them. But if I die, I can always just come back here. I don't think I'm going to die coming down. It's probably just the one grace. This is clearly a side section, just like where the other one brought us to. How do I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, this seems kind of high to jump down. Like, maybe I'll survive? Maybe? Rainbow Stone. Yeah, we'll be fine. Well, the ruins are always left the last place you're considered safe. So they would if I died from the fall, they'd be left right here. So I could get back to them. I'm not really worried about that too much. Yeah, I really need to stop underestimating the amount of distance you can fall. As I said, yeah. Jesus. Fuck. Well. I still should have spent them before going there, because now there's a ton of pressure. Now I have to be incredibly careful to not lose them. That thing, obviously that is a high-level area. This is just a weird little introductory, like, peek at it through these little Stargate things. So, unsurprisingly, these enemies hit really hard. That's why I just stayed up there and threw magic fireballs at them. But what's terrible now is because I landed safely, my runes are down there with the enemies. Because the game would have considered me safe, at least enough to hit the ground. So I have to be really careful. Vincent? Hey. No. Vincent. Be good. Hey. Vincent. He's being really hoppy. Hey. Be good. Don't make me have to move you. Oh, he's actually listening. Maybe he's finally starting to get it. It's taking some convincing, but he's not just ignoring me and messing with it. Yep, my runes are right there. So, my hope here, put this on. So when I hit the ground, if I get hit by one of them immediately, it won't kill me. I am going to try to see if I can at least kill one of them. Because there's no way I can fight two of those things. They hit way too hard. Ah. Why'd you wait so long to do that? Damn it. Stop. You can't get up here. Stop trying. Still have another FP potion, so we might as well beat up the other one a little bit. Why does that one seem weaker? Yeah, the other one... Maybe I hit it in the face? No, that one is definitely taking more damage. Oh, no. I was worried about a throwing weapon hitting my shield. Alright. Now I'm scared, because if we don't get it back before that thing hits us, I'm in trouble. I'm in deep trouble. We don't have the FP to heal. We don't have the FP for buffs. Yep. Shield out. Pick it up. Block. Alright, we're fine. It doesn't even know we're down here yet. There we go. Okay. That was still scary. I don't think it would have quite one-shot me. It definitely would have hurt, because I did take a little bit of fall damage. Jesus, look at this place. This is such a crazy place to get to see that you could potentially see this area very early on. If this is the gate you picked with the first magical key you find over there. It would be quite a sight to randomly get to see, like, only a couple hours into your file or something if you ended up going north. Like, I can't wait till we go there. Like, this feels like an optional area. This feels like the dragon area, or whatever it was called in Dark Souls 3 that you had to use the dragon emote to get to. This feels like that. This feels like a completely optional area over here. It may not be, but it does feel like one. Oh, look at, there's the item. I knew there had to be something here. I want to make sure there's nothing else. Because once we fall there, we're not going anywhere else. It's all just floating rubble. Oh God, I'm looking at the background and not the ground. not in front of me. Oh, my heart just skipped a beat. Pearl Drake Talisman. Yeah, that is an important place. Wherever the hell that is, that's an important place. Let's see. We're looking straight ahead. Oh, that's not far enough. Wow, that is a long distance away. That far enough? I can't see it. I think it's too far to even see. Wow. That's nuts. It's too far to even see the beacon. There it is. Yeah, I think that's... Ow. So it's somewhere beyond this. It's up here. That's... I just really wonder how far north this map goes. Alright, that one fade. Alright, that one faded, so let's get rid of this one and just place it again now that it faded. Oh, you can't see it. I don't know if it's just because of that area or because of the fog, or it's just too far. Can't see it. Alright, well, let's get the fuck out of here before we die somehow and lose all of my runes. Just all of them. Because I'll find a way to do it. I'll find, even though we're mostly safe, I will find a way to lose them all. Alright, level up. 20, yeah, we almost have enough for 2 levels. I need 46, 47, 47.2 thousand. And I'm pretty close to that. Another... less than another 5,000. 4.5. Kinda wanna just use souls to get that. This is 2 4s are 4, 8, 12. So 12 times 5 would be 6,000. Yeah, we got just enough, and that'll get us to 10 arcane. Maybe now we can use this thing? Is 10 arcane enough? Can we? Please? Yes! I was right. I was right. You need a certain amount of arcane to be able to use the Cathedral of the Dragon Communion stand thing. Oh, look at all these spells. From all the dragons I've killed and shit. Agil's Flame. Glintstone Breath. This is Southern Calum. I'll show you in the map in a second. Rotten Breath. Oh, Rot Breath. Fucking Rot Breath, man. That's gotta suck. Ekizeek's... Okay, so you get... There's normal incantations, but then there's incantations that come from the specific dragons. Like, this one is a Rot Breath, but it only requires 1 heart. This one is a named Rot Breath, but it requires 15 arcane and 2 hearts. Well, I can go to 15 arcane at least. The Claw of the Dragon Maw is the highest we've seen at 16. So I think what I really want is this. Is that Rot Breath seems fucking powerful. Rot could be amazing. Yeah, Agil's Flames, 15. Yeah, we're gonna get this. Dragon Ice. Dragon Claw. You need 2 hearts for that. Damn, yeah, you need a lot of dragon hearts to get all these different spells. Glintstone, Magic Breath. I really wonder if any of this scales with anything other than Arcane and Faith. It just tells you they're required, but not whether or not it scales. I don't know, I'll think about the other one. That one I definitely want. The Rot Breath is probably phenomenal. That's worth it. I just need more Arcane before I can use it. Let me see here. Yeah, I need 15, 12 for the basic Dragonfire one. I purchased. I don't know if that was worth purchasing, but I bet there's enough hearts to get them all. I'd be surprised if not. Dragon hearts to go around. We can try Bloodflame Blade now. That could be really good. Continues to build up onset of blood loss for a very short time. So additional blood loss, like the Black Flame, but where it continues to burn. That seems pretty evil. But I don't have a weapon that I can buff currently. This halberd will not allow me to buff it because it's already got a flat kind of damage attached to it. So it'd have to be something like my greatsword, or preferably something with a more rapid attack. Yeah, well, we're just gonna have to wait until we get more arcane. Alright, at least I didn't lose all those runes. That's how I feel about it. That's the important thing. Didn't just lose like almost 2 levels worth of runes. Alright, so let me see, I'll show you where it is on the map. It's like, yeah, really southern Calum. Kalid. I keep saying Calum, but it's Kalid. Yeah, me too, Jesus. That would have been pretty terrible. It's almost 10, I think I got like 15 minutes or something. I want to see if I can find, if that graveyard is right over here. The one with the guy that turns into a giant with a fire sword. Yeah, there it is. Not a graveyard, it's like, I guess it is, it's just a bunch of little tombs. This guy. Right? Yep. We didn't kill him because his fire sword's scary. I want to kill him, just in case he drops something, because that's a very unique thing. Jesus. Wow. Yep. That's, that was terrible. Hit me directly. I'm not surprised it just basically outright killed me. Yeah, I want to do this before I forget about it. This is a good little simple thing to do before we call it for the night. Same thing with locating this dragon. I knew there was a dragon over here, I just couldn't remember where. Well, that's why I wanted to stop by here. Hey, we killed him, so hey. Now I just need Arcane and I can use his crazy, terrible rot breath. It could be amazing. Like, if it does damage constantly like his was doing, and it can inflict rot on enemies, that may be amazing. That may be so damn good. This really surprised me, and it really makes me wonder if there's other enemies like this somewhere. You'd think there's gotta be, right? Like, there's gotta be other enemies that are hiding as something they're not. Oh, shit. No stamina. Yeah, you kill them. You kill them for me. I appreciate that. There we go. I knew it wouldn't be too bad. A larval tier. Hey. Another respec item. It's a good find. Good to have, especially if I am going to respec just so I can kind of respend my points in a better way. Without really changing my build, which I might do. I don't know. So I think tomorrow it might be time to check out the other big location we have right now, Redmane Castle down here. Which would be potentially a third rune, because I could go up here. I could go to the plateau, but it just feels wrong. We've been so thorough everywhere else. It's just this area down here it's a beast. Everything up here hits so hard, especially up by the dragons area. Everything hits like a damn tank. There's this too I'm super curious about. Old guy. There's other, like this was Crystal Tunnel. I don't remember which boss this was. There's two bosses here. One of them is the three Crystallians. The three Crystallians at once. That really sucked. Really sucked. I don't know why. I definitely finished Celia. It's weird that Celia is still marked. It's probably just because I didn't remove it when I went through it. If Gowry's still there. Go check on Gowry, because we never found we never found out where the one-armed woman with the that had the rot that we helped her with the needle went. I'm kind of wondering where her quest line's going to go. She seems like she's going to be really cool. She has a potential to be a great warrior or something, they were saying. Hello? What? I missed a shop here too. Jesus. How did I miss this guy? You got cracked pot, stone sword key, book, flaming bolt, champion pauldrons. Jesus. Gravity's advantage. Yay. Gravity's advantage. I don't know what that's gonna say. I need another 8,000, I guess, just for the things I actually want. Champion set and a random great helm. I did not expect a merchant down here. I completely missed this guy. Though we haven't explored down this way too much. I don't know why this is marked either. I think it's a random portal. God, I'm just already forgetting about Caleb. 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 Not Caleb. Alright, so 4s. What are 5s? 1,600? Yeah. So 1,600 times 4, 6,400. That's well over 8,000 right there. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 15. That's everything I terribly need from you. Let's read... What does the cookbook give us? Rot bow and arrow, so rot arrows. Cool. Rot arrows could be potentially very powerful. And a note. Gravity's advantage. What? Is that gravitational power that pulls can bring flying foes low? Seriously? Wow, that's not a tip. That's not a tip. That's literally just use gravity, like gravity magic, to pull an enemy to the ground. Most of these have been actually potentially very useful, like giving you weaknesses or tips of like where to find something. That is the first one that really wasn't much of anything. Oh, I think it was only 800 runes, so it's not a big deal. Not much of a waste there. Yeah, before we call it, I do want to check on Gowry. I want to see where the hell... If he has any idea, or if he's still there, he has any idea where she ended up. Why did that one look so unique? Oh, because it was holding crystals to throw. I like surprised it or something. That was interesting. I do feel like I haven't even begun to be thorough over here, just because this swamp is such a nasty mess. But as long as I can run through it with Torrent, it's not that big a deal. Actually, Torrent doesn't get affected by it. Ah, these big, weird, mutated wolves. Of course, you got rot breath too, don't you? Oh, God. Hey, Torrent, not me. Yeah, I'm not risking... Oh, is that her? That's her. Gowry's gone. Shit, where did he go? Gowry go? He had sorceries, and I didn't buy them, but, I mean, I'm not a sorcery character, but still.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit. Hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps, before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong.
She's gonna be interesting. I think we'll see her later on, and she'll be cleaned up and like a competent warrior or something. Gary mentioned about her having a lot of potential.
Well,
Never mind that.
one-armed
Focus
fencer or something. There was definitely mention of rapiers or estoc, some sort of fencing type weapons. That would be cool. Well, Gowry's gone. She's just here, but she won't be here for long, I'm sure. God knows where she's going to end up. Yeah, I think tomorrow we just have to spend some time trying to be thorough and explore Caelid. Because I really don't feel like I was thorough at all coming through here. Like, we completely missed this shop. Never mind, I haven't looked down. Obviously, I think this is Redmane Castle, I think. It's the only place that makes sense. And then I have this pointing to a dungeon somewhere over here, I'm guessing. I haven't been able to make it down to this massive beach. Yeah, there's a lot to explore over here. And terrible Caelid. Caelid's it's kind of a mess. We did finish up everything over here. We got two Elden runes from the Elden Ring. Can't unlock the second one yet, though, because we can't get in here. Could go up here and try to get what looks to be a Colosseum or something. I don't know. But there's that giant pot bro blocking the way and has 3 summons. I think I have to beat to prove myself to him or something. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff over here to check out. Never mind just the Redmane Castle or whatever it is. Yeah, it is 9:58. Yeah, getting real close to 10. So yeah, I think we will call it here. Been a real good day. We got a lot done. I'm getting hungry. We're not in the middle of something, so no reason to really push it. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm amazed we got through the entirety of the Academy. I really expected the Academy to be a beast of an area. Yeah, thanks for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow. Glad you did, SVT. I really am. It means a lot. Really does mean a lot seeing you say that. It's just that, you know, people actually are enjoying my streams. Yeah. Have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow. Not going to be as long, of course, it is Thursday, but we'll definitely get some of Caelid explored and maybe head down to that castle. See what's going on there, and potentially a 3rd rune. Yeah. Please take care. Have a good night. And we'll be back tomorrow.
Hey!
66 hours. That's, yeah. I don't know. We'll be interesting to see if we get above 100 before we finish it. Good night, all.